Coming to you live in Filmo sound. It's Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Sorry, I'm about a minute and a half late, I think. Sorry about that. Hey, we have something really interesting to show you in the next few minutes. Well, 26 minutes away, coming in from Guadalajara, Mexico, USA Jet Airlines, a 727-200, a 44-year-old plane from the year 1981, is coming right here. Now, whether it will land on right in front of us, we hope so. Otherwise, we'll see what we can do. We have, look over here. Why, that looks like a Delta plane, but not one that we usually see here. Well, it is, actually. It's a Delta A321 going to Austin, flight 1491. But here's the thing, we've had a lot of diversions today. In fact, just before we went on the air, a United 777 took off. It was diverted here from Houston, where they were having some weather issues. And so we may see some unusual things that we don't usually witness here at the big airport. Here we are at Founders Plaza, all set up and ready to go. We have a special guest here with us tonight. I don't see him right now. 757 Chip, who's on his way back to his home in the Waco, Texas area. So maybe we'll get to see him a little later in the broadcast. Where's that camera? Oh, there it is. Okay. And that's not what I wanted to show you. Sorry. Still getting a little organized here. On a Thursday night, I'm very excited about seeing this 727. I've never, well, I've been on 727s. In fact, that was the main conveyance that I used when I was traveling in going back and forth to college back in those days, and for several years after that. But I've never spotted, since we've started this broadcast 3.5 years ago, never have I spotted a 727 in the wild. So tell your friends, wake your neighbors. 757 Chip says, unusual airplanes and strange subscribers tonight at Founders. Brian Henry says, has the Air New Zealand left yet? Now, I'm told, I saw in the chat earlier that Air New Zealand was also diverted here, and I don't know. I haven't seen it since I've been setting up, which is about 45 minutes ago. What you're looking at there is a Flight 772, well actually Flight 5772. That is UPS 767ER, 16-year-old aircraft. It's going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. So I guess the flights must have cleared up there. But we have several planes lined up on 18 left here as we look out that are their destination is Houston. So I don't know if that was if they were diverted here and then they're going back there, or I don't know. Hard to say, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4 flights over there going to Houston. That Delta plane is going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A320 Flight 1671. And then we have a United Express Flight 6019 to Houston Intercontinental. That's an Airbus, sorry, an Embraer 175. We do have 2 Trijets here at UPS, and I'm talking about the MD-11 style of Trijet. And again, we are waiting for in probably about a half hour or so a USA Jet 727 freighter, which I can't wait to see. NZ1 Aviation says Air New Zealand Flight 228 pinging on Flight Radar 24 due to head back to Houston. Let me take a look here. That will be a first for us here, you know, as far as our flight, our broadcast goes, if we get to see that. See if I can find it. Okay, so yes, the Air New Zealand flight is on radar, maybe in a place where we can see it, and indeed it is. So there it is in all of its glory. Air New Zealand doesn't currently fly regularly scheduled flights to DFW. It apparently, I'm sure, was coming in from Auckland, and it got diverted here because of weather in Houston.
So Bravo holds short 18 left, turning 3053.
Something, of course, our friend Kevin sees regularly, Air New Zealand flights. Kevin, I'm talking about Air Wellington Flights Live, Kevin. This is a 14-year-old 777-300 ER. So it's getting ready to make the short hop down to Houston. And we will see it taking off. Very nice. Get some CRJ action for you here in the form of SkyWest operating, I believe, on behalf of American Eagle. And there you see sitting on the bench right over there is Chip. 757 Chip, you know him, you love him. Star of Airline Videos Live, and occasionally he'll pop by over here as well. Actually, we're a lot closer to his home 40 than Kevin is. There's a, on the right of your screen, there's a MAX 8 United Airlines plane going to Houston. And again, it's flight 1405. I don't know whether this was one of the diversions or not, but it's here. Did I say MAX? It's a MAX 9. Did I say that? Might have said a MAX 8 because we rarely see the MAX 8 here. Coming in is American Flight 1617 from San Diego, California. It's going to be a fun night here at DFW Airport on Runway DFW. I'm glad that we know that you have a lot of streams from which to choose, and we're glad that you settled in on us. Well, look who's here also. It's Texas Girl. So there's Texas Girl. Hello. Back from where? New Mexico. Okay. And you see Chip over here? 757 Chip? Do you know him? There's Chip. Texas Girl. Meet Texas Girl. So look at us making aviation pals here. Well, what do we got here? So many planes over there, I can't tell yet which one that, well, it's an American plane, of course. I think that's flight 2417 going to Mexico City, a 737-800. Yeah, we did see that. So we get another look at the Air New Zealand in the shadow of the central tower there. We are very privileged indeed to see that plane here. Channel member Nova Rain saying hello. Channel member Robert Brun says good evening. Steve Lundaby now among our longest term members, 26 months. Wow. 2 Trijets and a 727 doesn't get much better than that. Well, we appreciate your support of the channel. We welcome Skittles, channel member up there from the Great Northwest. And again, we're about to see Air New Zealand take off, not for Auckland, but for Houston, because it got diverted here. If you just missed it, we do not. Oh no! 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 Well, it is. Speaking of diversions, it's being diverted over to the east side for takeoff, so we will not get to see this very unusual aircraft here at DFW taking off. At least not directly. We'll keep an eye on it and hope to bring that to you rising into the late afternoon skies here. But darn, as I use a mild oath to express my displeasure about this plane not coming in over here. Well, the only thing that can make that worse, this worse, is if the 727 that's coming in a few minutes lands on the east side or on 13 right. That would be a real bummer and a half, as the kids say. We got those planes that are photobombing our coverage of the Air New Zealand plane. NZ1 Aviation, great to see Air New Zealand in DFW, even if it is a divert. Indeed. Channel member Laura C. with a good evening all. Oh, is Wellington Flights here? Wellington Flights live here? Did I see him? Yes, he is. Hold on a second. So Wellington Flights Live got alerted to this at work. And that's Kevin, our friend at Wellington Flights Live. Kevin, we certainly do appreciate your friendship, your long-distance friendship of Runway DFW, and everybody be sure to check out the Wellington Flights Live channel whenever you can. So in the meantime, we have for you a smorgasbord of goodness. There's a shot that might work as a thumbnail. Andrew Templeton says there's been a lot of diversions from Houston today. My brother down there had a coworker's car get disabled in deep water. He is okay. That's good to know. Like an aviation ballet over there with all these planes moving through the image. Still a little windy tonight. That accounts for some of the bumpiness in our shots. I do again have our main tripod weighed down with about 15 pounds of weights. We have a very nice cloud backdrop as the sun goes down. Let me inform you as to what we were looking at there. American Flight 1456 arriving from Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. I'm counting on you guys to make sure I don't miss the 727.
It keeps getting delayed, it seems like.
Oh, does it? I thought it was in the air. Let's see if I can...
Cleared across at, you said Whiskey Lima?
Well, we have a... Is this right? We've got a an MD-11 now on flight radar.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, Fox Alpha, 1.65.
So let me give you an update on the 727 headed our way. Oh, it's nearby. It's just... it is just west of the airport now. It's over there. We're looking for UJ 727 from Guadalajara to DFW. And I'm trying to see if I can find it in the sky before we see it on the ground. And once again, what we're looking for is USA Jet Airlines Flight 727 coming from Guadalajara. A 44-year-old 727-200 freighter.
American 3072 on the visual for 18 right.
And I think it's flying into the sun now, so I don't think we'll be able to see it. My hope is, of course, that we will be able to see it landing right here in front of us on 18 right. Boot Doctor with some encouraging information there. Ascending Dragon 1, good evening from Casa Bueno del Silveron. The better half, no. His better half is, of course, our friend and moderator, Anna the Dispatcher. So let's see, I also, in addition to keeping track of this Guadalajara flight, I've got to make sure I don't miss the New Zealand, the Air New Zealand flight. It is now, well, there's a big pileup, not a literal pileup, but a number of planes waiting to take off, about a dozen or 14 over on the east side. And the best we can do, unfortunately, with the Air New Zealand is to watch it as it rises from above the terminal buildings that bisect this gigantic airport. Here you can see some of the really tall and I don't know, I'm not a meteorologist. The cumulus clouds, I don't know. They go way up there today. Well, to kill some time here, that, my friends, was American Flight 3072 from Seattle, an Airbus A321. Channel member and moderator Michael Flannery says the 727 flying over Trophy Club. Peter Sharp, hi Walt, watching from McHenry, Illinois. My day is going better as it is. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I see the random spotter in here, one of our mods. Oh, Anna was saying a towering cumulonimbus. Towering cumulonimbus. That's what we were referring to there. Thank you, Anna.
Right, turn 190 up to 10,000. Clear takeoff 18 left American.
Lester Graber, channel member, good evening from Keller, Texas. Flight 1832 from Denver arriving there, an Airbus A321. Let me shift my focus over to the east side. A couple of heavies over there. In addition to the Air New Zealand 777, there's an American Airlines 777 Flight 80 going to London Heathrow. And the excitement is building here at Runway DFW World Headquarters as we welcome John Mock, watching from Justin, Texas. Lyric the Game Boy says, wow, a 737-200 yesterday at LAX, and now a 737-200 at LAX, and a 727-200 here at DFW. Ferrari, thank you for those kind words. Pam Peace says good evening to all. Linda Kavinsky, channel member, greetings from a humid Chicagoland. Here's United 1405, I think it is, going to Houston. It's a MAX 9. I've got glare on my screen. So we got a party going here. All these fun planes. We've got 757 Chip. We've got Texas Girl here at the broadcast position. It's a fun night. We haven't had a chance to check into the weather yet. What say you, Weather Star 3000? Do we have our Weather Star 3000 music? Not working. So there are the conditions around the region, thanks to WeatherStar 3000. Provided by weatherstar.net by Matt.com. Okay, it's in sight now. Well, it's not in my sight yet, but in range, I should say, is this magnificent. I hope it looks magnificent. I don't know how else to describe it. a 727. 200 coming in from Guadalajara. This again is USA Jet Airlines Flight 727. It left 2 hours and 2 minutes ago from Guadalajara. And you're about to see it here on Runway DFW. Our first ever look at a live 727 in action. I'm getting a chill down my spine right now. It's still about a minute or two away. I guess I'm kind of... I so don't want to miss it. I'm already aiming the camera towards it. Joseph Robinson says Sun Country just boarded a landing on the east side. And yes, that, in other words, a go-around. So if you haven't already called all your neighbors and summoned all your friends and texted all your relatives, here comes the rarely seen 727. I wonder where it's going to park. Is it going to UPS, I wonder? That would be extra cool. We have 2 UPS Trijets today over there, or at least right now, at UPS headquarters adjacent to our transmission position. So I see Chip down there and Texas Girl with their cameras. They're ready to document this rarely seen bird, and here it comes. We're about to see it come through the shrubbery. Well, something that was once a very routine sight here at DFW Airport back when it opened 51 years ago. We get a little bit of nostalgia here as we watch this taxi out. So that was it's a 44-year-old aircraft. And we're going to swing away from this, regrettably, momentarily, because Air New Zealand Flight 28 is about to take off. So stand by. Two kind of unprecedented, well, I don't know if it's unprecedented. I'm sure Air New Zealand's been here before. I don't know if Air New Zealand has ever flown here on a scheduled basis. Maybe our friend Kevin would know that. In the past, pre-pandemic. But there it goes, off to Houston after being diverted to DFW. I'm sure their passengers are keen to get to their final destination. Of course, it's entirely possible that a number of people on that plane For a number of people on that plane, Houston will not be their final destination because Houston is a big connection point for ongoing travelers. So I would imagine there'd be some missed connections there. Some folks who might have to spend the night at a hotel.
18 left, line up Hawaii, UPS 6772.
Sierra Bravo Whiskey says this will be fun getting to watch my flight Delta Flight 2796 come in. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. We do have one of the two, well, I guess I should say 3 other Trijets here on scene, which is currently on the radar. I think it's this one because the other one has its doors open. If that is correct, this would be flight 2762 to ? Probably either Chicago Rockford or Louisville. But Flight Radar doesn't give us that information. Uncle Pat says got to fly on the 727 on Eastern Airlines back in 1972. I did a lot of flying on Braniff 727s back in that day, that era. This should be a
left to Golf 8, all the way up to Golf 25, good day, Albuquerque 3405. That's 20 left, ground pointing 5 on board 41.
Flight 5772, UPS 767, off to Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport. Wow, what a few minutes we've had there. Brad West says the 727 goes to the south cargo ramp. So, but I think it has a fairly quick turnaround, at least according to the schedule I saw. So we may see it again. Chip says to think I may have seen that 727 in the factory and on the flight line when I worked at Boeing in Renton. Wow. Bullet 850 has been a Twin Jet member for 5 months. Geez, Walt. Age is catching up when a 727 is news. Yeah, I remember coming to DFW Airport, back in the 80s, and when you would look down the terminal, all the tails, or many of the tails, would have that third engine attached to them because they were all 727s. That was the staple of not only American Airlines but Braniff as far as domestic flying goes. I know I flew the 727 to Acapulco from here back in the day. Oh, very nice. Texas girl showing me her cell phone photograph of the 727 coming in for a landing. You get some good shots there, Chip?
I got a couple static, but I got a video.
Ooh, that's very nice.
I'm going to email this to you.
Okay.
Gotta go to Instagram.
Kai, channel member, says, good evening, Walt. That Air New Zealand 777 just took off, was circling over me in Corpus Christi earlier. And that, again, is because there were weather issues down in Houston. J.R. Melton says even Southwest had one 727. They may have had a couple more than that. One of their mergers, I can't remember which airline, got them some 727s, or at least one, as you say, for a bit, but they quickly turned away from that, having standardized on the... look what we got over there, 757 chip.
DFW Tower, Day, American 1659, visual runway 18 right.
Well, wherever it's going, and I don't see it on the radar yet, this one will be, at least it is in position to be taking off over here on the west side. So that's nice. It's always good to see a 757 rocket off into the atmosphere. Kevin says Walt is flight 363 in timeout, down and the end Iberia. I'm not sure if I understood your message. American Flight 36 to Madrid in España. It's a 777-200, and it's about to take off over on the east side. So why don't we bring that to you? I can't think of any good reasons not to. Larry Brown, channel member, good evening from a wonderfully cooler southeast Pennsylvania. Leonard Watkins, Muse Air. Someone else remember that one? Yes, I flew on Muse Air between here and Houston. It was founded by Lamar Muse. It was an airline that flew between Love Field and I think initially just Houston, and then it kind of expanded. It was trying to replicate the success of Southwest Airlines, and Lamar Muse was a former Southwest executive. But it was a valiant effort, but it failed, and so Muse Air went into the dustbin of airline history. But Muse Air, the thing that distinguished it from Southwest was that it had assigned seating, because Southwest never had it and still doesn't, but that's about to change, as you've probably heard. And I'm not. It's one reason I really have kind of avoided Southwest. I don't like seating that's not assigned. So we're looking for the this.
And Golf 8, clear across 18 will actually 5 guys in so 6395 at Alpha, cross 25.65 on top. Which port, Mark?
And once again, that was American Flight 36 going to Madrid in Spain. 777-200.
1999.
Another 20th century aircraft for you. We have a new member, the Nick family. Knitting along with Runway DFW, or crocheting, I'm not sure which, one of those. That was a United Airbus A320. It's going to Denver, Colorado.
American 1373 DFW Tower, runway 5015, Cessna 19er, runway 186 land.
Good land 18 right, American 1373.
We need to break away from our... Wait. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Going to want to show you our glorious sky this evening, which will probably only get more colorful as the evening progresses.
Okay,
heading 190 up to 10,000, quick takeoff 18 left, runway 1305.
United 30 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, wing.
Runway 18 left, line up Boeing, United 2330.
We have to burn a little bit more fuel right now out here between hotel and Wichita. Would you like to pull in a couple of runways?
So did this 757 ever show up on the old radar? Yes, it did. It's like 9501 going to Columbia. In South Carolina. Another oldish plane.
1987.
Be 38 years old later this year in October.
Heading 190, runway 18 left.
I read a story on freightwaves.com. Freightwaves. That says FedEx has retired a dozen aircraft in an efficiency move. And we're talking about FedEx here, not UPS.
1 left, line up Boeing, blue 355 and 46.
I'll get to the specifics here in a minute.
Ask him to pose.
What?
Tell him to pose. Tell him to pose.
So anyway, the information we have from freightwaves.com is that it has permanently retired 12 aircraft, taken a $21 million impairment charge during the fourth quarter. So it removed 7 Airbus A300s, 3 MD-11 Trijets from its fleet, and 2 Boeing 757-200s. So that's sad.
Echo, short of 1 left, 1373.
So of course we're looking at a 757-200 right now in UPS garb, but FedEx has just retired some of its fleet, along with some of the MD-11s that it has. Now, wasn't that long ago that FedEx said it was going to maintain its MD-11 operations through the year 2032, I think. I don't know if UPS has, that was FedEx, I don't know if UPS has made any kind of statement regarding the future of its MD-11s. Which is why we're so keen to bring those to you whenever we can. sometimes ignoring other planes to bring you the MD-11. Channel member Billy Farrar wants to know if there's a good place to spot on the other side of the airport. Well, you know, there are places to watch planes, that's for sure, but there's nothing like this. You know, there's some parking lots and you can pull over by the side of the road sometimes and see some planes, but nothing that gives you kind of the panoramic view we get here at Founders Plaza, unfortunately. This plane once again going to Columbia, South Carolina, I think. Is it?
35, inbound visual 181 right. 2635 City Tower, runway 18 right, take line. And 1 right, 2635.
Come on, old girl. Well, it's a long way to South Carolina at that pace. This is a very atypical takeoff for a 757, I gotta say that.
Turn right, heading 190, climbing team 10,000, runway 18 left, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, heading 190 to 10,000, 191.
Now, in case you were wondering, the 727, yes, I said 727 that we saw come in earlier, is due to go out later this evening whilst we are here, so I'm hoping to see that again.
Line up away, American 2116.
So we've got a U-turn going for this 757. Chip, what happened to your 757? You what? I think so. Oh yeah, that's right. He was on a. It was on a taxi. I could. It's hard to tell from this angle, but I'm looking at the flight radar, and yes, it did not. It was making a jog. I don't know if I've ever seen that particular jog before, but yeah, it's going over to the east side for taking off.
Ground 185, American 1373.
Hello. Is that me? You're watching? That's me. Yeah. Pardon?
I'll take a picture with you.
Sure. I have somebody who wants to take a picture. Pardon? Oh, hello. Nice meeting you. I'm Walt. Here are these guys taking a picture. Oops. Very good. Thank you.
I'm following you from a long time.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
2116, turn right, heading 190, climbing team 10,000, runway 18
That camera looks a little dark, doesn't it?
Right, 190 up to 10,000, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 2116.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been on. We're looking at another Trijet. This one, of course, a wide-bodied Trijet, which is about to move out. Flight 751. This is going to Louisville, the UPS Worldport. Not quite as old as some of our other planes tonight.
1997.
But a 20th century plane nevertheless.
2635, Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2635.
American 2116, contact Spectrum.
Switch departure, American 2116.
06, turn right, heading 190, climbing team 10,000, runway 18 left, set for takeoff.
Right, turn heading 190 up to 10,000, cleared for takeoff, 1 left, American 806.
And 4967, DFW time, 18 left line of me.
18 left line of Boeing, number 4967.
I was off mic there for a second or two trying to fix the exposure on that camera. And there you see Chip there in the foreground sitting next to Texas Girl, talking airplanes. Elena Dreyer saying hello. Scott Randon, we're having a good day. And there's our friend Luke, the random spotter. Luke, are you still in San Diego? You had some really cool broadcasts from there.
Correct, American Airlines.
Number 4967, turn right heading 190, pending 1010, runway 18 left for takeoff.
Peter Sharp says one more week until the 4th of July gets here. Indeed, the fireworks stands are popping up all over my area. There's Jennifer Rutherford. Hope you're staying cool out there. I am indeed. It's really not too bad. With the sun's gone down. We've got a breeze. It's nice. Find my. But that reminded me. I needed my iced tea, which I had put away in a bag, and like an ice bag. So here it is. It's kind of melted, but not bad at all. Nothing much going on over there. Keep our eye here on the MD, which is about to get pushed back.
American 2635 cross, 18 left over to ground.
Number local 740, stand full short of runway 18 right.
Tower American 13-1 on the visual 18 right.
American 13-1, DFW tower, runway 18 right for the land.
Sorry, 18 right, American 13-1.
American 1663, Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
And over 4967, contact departure. 6386, turn right heading 190, pending 310, Boston, runway 18 left for takeoff.
So I received word that Iberia is out there somewhere. It landed over on the east side of the airport, and it's making its way over to terminal number D. And I don't see it just at the moment. We can see if we look down to terminal D. There's the tail of Turkish, which will be going back to Istanbul later this evening.
18 left, onboard 3970. Tower onboard 3484, visual 18 right.
Let's see if we can see the Iberia plane. It's down there somewhere. Oh, there it is. A little fuzzy. Iberia flight 363 came in from Madrid an hour and 1 minute ago. Okay. So I'm guessing it must be waiting for a gate. That's the only thing I can think of. And of course, we have had a lot of extra traffic here because of diversions from Houston, where there was some weather today. So that could have something to do with it. And we had some international diversions as well, as we saw earlier. The Air New Zealand plane taking off. We also had a go around here on 18 right. I know that was a little abrupt.
1381, on a Boston right, heading 210.
Right, 210, make sure 1381.
You could hear it, right? that roar of the revving engines.
Approach on 135.975.
3575, right, 1381.
So it's like 1381 coming in from Albuquerque, a 737-800 American Airlines. So it'll do a little roundabout there and come on back and give it another try. I don't know what the issue might have been. Often we don't know.
7 takeoff 18 left, right heading 190 up to 10,000 on board 3970.
Warren Rodriguez asking about diversions. The diversions had to do with the weather in Houston. Oh, okay. So good to see you, Chip. Have safe travels back. I hope so. Well, have a safe drive. Good seeing you. There goes Chip. We've got a Tide Pod for you here in the form of Sun Country. Looking extra colorful in the setting sun. This is Flight 804. It's going back to its home base of Minneapolis, St. Paul. And that MD-11 we were looking at earlier has pushed back. I don't know. Usually it's because there's another plane that came in on the runway.
This guy was too, the other one came slow. I think he was
Right. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's fairly routine. Another patron of Founders Plaza asking about that go around.
On board 3970.
So let's watch, shall we, as Sun Country heads off to the Northland. All of a sudden it's starting to get really breezy here. I haven't looked at the VTAR yet. There's another Sun Country there. Another Sun Country. Another Sun Country. Got a lot of them here. Oh, did Iberia move? I guess it did.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, Fox Alpha, ground point.
Hopefully Iberia is off to its appointed gate. There you see the tail of the MD-11, which is backed out now, getting ready to get detached from its tug. Be on its way. Lonnie, BYU Mormons #1 with a $5 super chat. Good evening from Northeast Kansas, Walt. P.S. You have a 727 there. Yes, if you scroll back earlier in our broadcast, you will see it landing. And we hope to bring it to you when it takes off later tonight. At least that's the schedule. Thank you for that super chat. Dylan DFW says, imagine being on a 10-hour flight across the Atlantic, then having to wait an hour for a gate to open up. I know. What have we here? Just touching down 7 minutes ago from Abilene, Texas, Martin Air Flight 666, a Cessna Super Cargo Master,
Gulfstream X-ray Alpha.
1989.
So it's waiting for instructions. We have over on 18 left a 777, American Airlines flight 3007 going to Los Angeles, 777-200 ER. And that's another 20th century plane for you on Runway DFW. Channel member Farid Abed says hello. Hope you're doing well. Another warm day in Charlene's hometown of Cleveburg, Ohio.
Contact approach here.
Approach will be in between.
Got two of them.
Militia 6277, taxi the airport, Mr. Lima, hold short on the
So lots of UPS action about to transpire. What's that there? It's a Gulfstream G280. We do not know where it is going, according to Flight Radar. It's blocked that out for us.
Airline 2357 DFW, good evening. Caution light code off, heavy ship stuff, departing the airport, under 160 and 19, runway 18 right, clear away. 18 right, clear away. Sorry to respond, American Classic, caution light code off, heavy ship stuff, departing the airport. Gulfstream, caution on Gulf Lima, contact departure 2.
Hey, looks like we're going to get a MD-11 takeoff over here on 18 left. It's headed that way, but before we do that, let's watch a triple takeoff. Bound for Los Angeles on a domestic flight.
American 3007, head trim right heading 190, maintain 10,000, on the way about 6 takeoff. 190, 10,000, takeoff, American 1803, 6 aircraft, 6 for launch, on the way about 5 late. 18 left, 5 way, American 1803.
That MD is about to photobomb us. That's okay.
Bravo 11748, drop forward position on Zulu, cross 21, contact 25.
Cross 20 left, contact ground 115, Alpha 1173.
With 661 heavy traffic, 3 mile final with departure across 1 right,
Cross 20 right, and with departure, hold short, 20 left, on the ground.
2351, Golf 8, cross my left, contact 925.
Golf 8, cross 5, American 314.
Blue Street 5277, West Korea, across and left taxi to the Alpha Route, now 465, top of the Alpha.
Alright, with Alpha Route, contact
American 550, hold short, my left, that's Golf 8.
Hold short, 1-8, left and Golf 8.
307, heavy contact, point 2.
307, heavy good day.
Tarmac and 1381 on the visual 18 right.
American 1381, DFW Tower, wind 16016, 21, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, 1381.
Big Papa Houston says, new member alert, and I am instantly in love. Well, thank you.
1803, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, please takeoff.
Right, 190 up to 10,000, red takeoff on 8 left, American 1803.
American 841, DFW, when you left on flight. American 841, sir, we're going to need a little bit of time here, and warning if you want to stay here or go somewhere else. American 841, hold short, 1 on left. I can keep it there for now, but I may have to move in.
Gil Neville, channel member, pretty aircraft. Now I see why they land and take off on runway DFW, of course. They're finagling to get in here.
Tower, Albuquerque 889, I'm visual 1 here, right?
Alpha 3889, DFW Tower, 15018, runway 1 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, Albuquerque 889.
So I see in the chat that our friend Luke the Random Spotter is back home in Iowa after his sojourn to San Diego. So we saw there
Departures here, American 1803.
American Flight 1803 and Airbus A319 off to McAllen, Texas. And coming in was Flight 2357 American Airlines and Airbus A321neo, which was going to Las Vegas.
Down the runway, I'm just going to bring it down the runway and then back up. Echo. Okay, that'll work for us for American 841, sir. Okay, American 841, proceed on to runway
go.
left, approximately 7 on to the departing on the 11. Taxi down the runway, make a right turn at Yankee, right turn onto Echo, and then hold short of Whiskey Golf on Echo. Alright, we'll go down the runway, Yankee, Echo, and hold short of Whiskey Golf, American 841. American 550 traffic getting on the runway is taxiing only in Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact on 20 south.
Cross 20 left at Gulf 8, over ground.
Well, that, in my experience, is a very long rollout for an MD-11 here. They usually take off right in front of Terminal D. Maybe it's loaded down. Anyway, it's off to the UPS Worldport in Louisville. I see the code SDF on the screen, and I want to start saying S, but no, it's Louisville. SDF, of course, makes perfect sense.
American 1381 at Golf 8, crossing and left, contact ground 25. At Golf 8, cross 1 left, ground at American 1381. American 41, let's run echo there, control for Whiskey Golf again, and let me know whenever you are ready.
I see a little smoke emitting from those ancient engines. Well, I don't know that the engines are ancient. They've probably been serviced or even swapped out since it was new. Well, look at that. The little self-promotion from Texas Girl. Texas Girl is here. Well, she's there. And let's see, where did oh, there it is. There's Texas Girls providing us with the gift of 5 Runway DFW memberships. So our thanks to Texas Girl. And let's read off who's our new members here. Peter S., Cinnamon Roll, Brave Kumquat, who we got to meet a couple weeks ago. Rigoberto Juarez, Ethan Huffnagel. There is your benefactor right there, Texas Girl.
R6 648 DFW Tower on 13 right, third line.
Back there in UPS world, is another 757 is backing out now. It's a 757, flight 753, but it's a 757-200. Another one of those models that that FedEx is disposing of. Ronnie Johansson says there's only 272, no, only 22 757-200s flying in the world. Thank you, Ronnie, for that $2 super chat. And Lonnie, BYU Mormons #1 with the $2 super chat. There's only 22 727s left flying. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we saw one of them today, and we hope to bring you another glance at it before as it heads back to wherever it's going. And if you missed it, I'm pretty sure I'm going to pull that out as a separate video here on the channel. I have never seen a 727 in action on our channel. Channel member Joel said, just heard the Trijet fly over our apartment. Kick it! I see Josh Aldrich in the chat room. Hello, Josh. One of our channel members and moderators. Cinnamon Roll is excited to be a new member, thanks to Texas Girl. Holly Shepard, where are the A380s at DFW? I haven't seen one yet, and I've been to Founders 7 times over the last couple of weeks. Adding, I know A380s exist at DFW. Well, they have before, and they will again, but right now we're in kind of a drought. British Airways used to fly their A380 daily here from London. Oh, I just saw some lightning in the eastern sky. Point our camera over towards where the lightning is, in case we catch it on the screen here. So anyway, British Airways suspended its service to DFW earlier this year, ending its A380 service here, and we will not see the A380 again here until August, when Qantas brings the gigantic flying roux here from Sydney. Well, look what we have here in the late after. Oh, isn't that nice looking? My favorite livery, bathed in the late afternoon light. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at this lovely American Airlines livery now. Isn't that nice? That is definitely my favorite of the American retro liveries. Right there.
Tower American 2651, visual 1A right.
Well, so far, if we had a highlight reel today, we'd have plenty. It would be pretty long. Between the Air New Zealand diversion, the 727 arrival, MD-11 takeoff. There was a Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 that came in as we were setting up, And I haven't looked at our upcoming flights, but there's a pretty good chance we'll see that go out later tonight.
20 right, clear to land American 2651.
Marsec 648 off 5, taxi via Bravo and Charlie into the ramp.
Crackers 2549 with a $2 super chat. Hi to the Butler Bulldog, Greg from Valparaiso, Indiana. Yes, I am a Butler Bulldog. Butler University in Indianapolis.
GPS 753 at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross 20 right, and hold short, and we'll left traffic 4 miles per hour.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, Texas Girl informs me that we have more than 600 people watching right now, which is a pretty high number for us. This our little channel here. So if you're new, welcome.
Takeoff 18 left American 841.
GPS 753 on the 1 left on a right.
18 left on a Boeing GPS 753.
Turn at Echo 3 and then a hard left on the Echo. Back to the Echo. Yankee, quick short on the 18 left. Echo 3, Echo, Yankee, hold short.
As you can see, we're looking at a UPS plane there going out on the east side. That was Flight 5901 to Columbia. Okay.
I got 700.
Well, that's wild stuff. So that was the other 757-200. This is the one here, which I've lost track of, going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
American 841 complex.
Did we date this plane?
1993.
Be 32 years old in October. And again, if you're new to the channel, we like to salute our 20th century aircraft whenever we can with a jingle. So it's, I guess, this is what you call your 757 double play. Scott Randon, what a great night to plane watch. I concur. Joe Artes wants to know, how do you distinguish all the models? Well, we get some help from something called Flight Radar 24, which is essentially a map. You look at the map, and then there's little markers as to where all the planes are, and you kind of match it up visually, and there you go, if you're not sure. Now, 757, a lot of planes are very distinctive looking, including the 757 and the 747 and the MD-11. You don't have to consult an app to know what those are. But
hold short 18 left, Golf 8, American 2650 west.
Gulf Stream 6 Whiskey Romeo at Gulf 8 cross 20 off the contact ground 20.
So off it goes to the home port in Louisville, the world port.
American 2651, Gulf 8 cross 20 left, contact ground 25, traffic.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, American 2651 over ground.
Iberia is, well, it's still looking for a parking space. This came in from Madrid. It's been on the ground now for, does it say?
Hour.
Yeah, so, yeah, that Madrid plane we were looking at earlier, that the Iberia plane we were looking at from Madrid, Texas Girl was just pointing out to me, is still on the ground for quite a long time. I don't see it though. American Eagle 3, 987 coming in from Oklahoma City, Josh Aldrich, and Embraer 175. Elena Dreyer says, what's your favorite plane to spot? Well, I think I have a new favorite now. It's a 727, but I wouldn't count on seeing that too very often. So give me a 747 any day of any variety. Give me an Airbus A340-300, which Lufthansa flies in here. A pretty rare plane to see, and we usually generally don't see it at night. It comes in the day and leaves before we go on the air. But sometimes we see that on the weekends. I love seeing that plane, the A340-300. 4 engines. I'm a 4-engine kind of guy. And yes, I understand that 2 engines are more efficient, less polluting. I get all that. And, you know, I know that's the way things are going, which is why it is such a treat to see aircraft with 3 or more engines.
Right turn 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, United 2027.
Flight 2027, it's United Airlines, it's an Airbus A320. This plane comes to us from the year 2000. So no jingle for you, but we'll watch it go off to San Francisco.
Alpha 3 Bravo Whiskey DFW track hold position, Zulu cross 20 left, cross 20 right, taxi to Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 20 left, cross 20 right, Charlie to the ramp, local 3 Bravo Whiskey.
American Local 3 Alpha, Mike DFW track hold position, and Zulu cross 20 left, cross 20 right, Charlie to the ramp.
Roger that, Zulu, cross 20 left, 20 right, Charlie in, take care, 3 up the mic.
Convoy 3897, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
20 left for us, and Whiskey Kilo, ground 25, 1.38.
In about 20 minutes, we've got an American 777 from London coming in, flight 81. Thank you, Texas girl. Lonnie BYU Mormons #1 with a $2 super chat. All you need is a 717 or MD-95. Well, if we were over at Dallas Love Field, we could probably accommodate you there because Delta flies the 717 variant into and out of Love Field from Atlanta. But no 717s over here, typically.
Alright, 1 hit left, lap away, number 3101.
That's Joaquin the Kit Fox on the tail of that Frontier Airbus A320, which will be headed shortly to San Francisco. It's flight number 3999. And the dispatcher finally home and settled in, caught the 727 as I was driving home. You saw it in the air, that would be pretty cool.
Envoy 4254, contact departure Stewart.
4254, departure Stewart.
Cinnamon Roll channel member says, I saw an A340 when I was waiting for my flight in Terminal D. Well, that must have been the Lufthansa. Jacob Martella. Well, we don't do any wagering here on Runway DFW, but he's taking a bet. What happens first? The 727 takes off again, or Iberia 363 finds a gate to park itself at? Well, I do certainly hope for the sake of the passengers that it finds a gate if it hasn't already. So we're getting ready to see Joaquin the Kid Fox fly off into the night.
Frontier 3999, turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, runway left 6 takeoff.
Right turn 190, clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff 18 left, departure flight 3999.
Envoy 3611, DFW Airlines left line of void.
18 left on avoid, envoy 3611.
Envoy 4101, contact approach 2.
Order march envoy 4101, 2.
How you doing, Tower? 372, just outside of Laredo. I want to...
Okay, 372, DFW Airlines 16018, runway right, clear to land.
Quarter line, 1A right, marking 370.
Well, it is
999, contact approach 2.
just before 8 o'clock. No, sorry, 9 o'clock Central Time.
Envoy 3611, turn right heading 190, maintain 10.
It is about time for the changing of the meatball. Let's change the meatball now. That blue logo in the upper right-hand corner, we'll change it to this. And we'll commence with Runway DFW After Dark. Yes, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. With me, Walt. We are here at DFW International Airport. I almost named the airport after myself there. On a Thursday evening. We just saw a Frontier flight go out. We featured Frontier in our thumbnail for today. June 26, 2025. And welcome in. Now, don't go anywhere, because I think we're going to be seeing that 727 fly out. Supposed to be going to Laredo from here. 727 USA Jet, 727-200. So that is very exciting. We are here with Texas Girl, our friend 757 Chip had to go back to his home. He's driving there, so safe travels to Chip. There goes an Ejet. Off to parts unknown for as far as I know, because I have shifted my cell phone screen over to a different place. I believe I saw Qantas just pulling out there. Check on that in a minute. So that plane was American Eagle 3567 to Rapid City, number 175. Oh look, this is Air France. What's Air France doing here at this time of night? Is it being tugged? I can't tell. think it's being tugged. Don't see it on the radar. I think they're tugging it over to the long-term parking south of Terminal D.
So, I'm going to take off.
Okay.
I got to get up early in the morning.
Boo.
Gulf Bay, cross 111, 25 American.
Aw. Until when?
7.
Oh, wow, that's a long time. We'll have a happy 4th of July. I don't know. I don't even know what day of the week the 4th is. I don't look that far ahead. So anyway.
7th is the Monday. So
Okay. 654. So Friday? I don't know. Well, I might. Who knows? We'll see. But at any rate, I'll be on the air sometime that weekend because there's usually fireworks all weekend. So. Well, okay. We'll have a safe trip. Have a nice vacation. Yeah. Yes, I know. Chill out.
Right 190.
Oh, wait. Now you can wave.
Envoy 4092.
There goes Texas girl. Okay, so long. Safe travels. There's the METAR from our friend Woot Doctor. I have not yet consulted the METAR tonight. It saith, I get it translated to English for me, that the wind's coming out of the south or thereabouts at 14 knots, 16 miles an hour. Temperature 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. And the dispatcher. Ascending Dragon 1 and I are headed to CVG tomorrow for my little nephew's first birthday. Oh, what an age. I look quite often at the pictures of my grandson he's going to be 9 next month. But seeing him at that age is quite remarkable. So there we got a little bit of history pushing back here. Another MD-11. This is flight 765. It's going to Louisville. Our singers were a little...
Right 190.
Singers, can you sing that a little louder, please?
1992.
That's better. They're a little shy sometimes. Okay, going to Louisville. It'll be it's a 33-year-old plane next month. 33. And because of the position in which it's being pushed back, that means we should be seeing a west side takeoff for this Trijet. We thank Once Upon a Time for a $10 super chat. Once Upon a Time, a channel member. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Or madam. Landis McGowie, channel member, a twin jet can make it all the way from Charles de Gaulle Airport to DFW. Still outstanding for this old guy. But wouldn't you feel safer if you had 3 or 4 engines to carry you along that route? Says more engines mean more things that can break. That's true. Dylan, DFW says that Iberia flight is finally on the move. What a relief that must be for the passengers. I see it now on the radar pulling it. It's out of our sight now, but it's pulling into a gate at the south end of Terminal D. And once again, that Iberia flight, which we briefly saw, it's been on the ground here for an hour and 43 minutes after an 11-hour and 39-minute flight. I'm looking at well, it's not quite in focus, is it? I was looking at that plane because it made kind of an odd turn there. Let me see what that is. Well, it's like 1084. Oh, that's a 777 going to Los Angeles. That's why I noticed it. It was a big plane. Triple 200ER. Born in the year 2000. So, brightly making its way in our direction comes the MD.
Left on board 4034.
Looking a little bluish, isn't it? This time of day is kind of automatic white balance doesn't quite like this time of day. It doesn't know what to do. Kevin says that Federal Express 757 from Fort Worth is on the way. We track this plane almost every weeknight we're here. It's a FedEx flight 1058 if you're curious, coming from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It's about a a 10-minute flight or thereabouts.
Echo Whiskey, Lima, hold short, 18 left, American, 1351. Envoy 3531, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, and 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 190 up to 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3531.
American 162, DFW, and 18 left, on its way.
18 left, line Boeing, American 1162.
Envoy 4034, contact support.
Over to departure, Envoy 4034.
Robert Brum says, woot woot, I made it for the Trijet.
American 1863, DFW,
Sierra Bravo Whiskey, I'm probably over you folks right now. Yeah, you're in a plane somewhere, I gather. Here comes a Delta flight in. The Delta was flight 2796 from Salt Lake City in Utah on Airbus A320. We return you now to the Trijet, waiting its turn on 18 left to take off. This one going to Louisville, the Worldport. And it's the only wide-body Trijet we have left here tonight, at least as far as UPS goes. We do have a narrow-body Trijet. Yes, a narrow-body, 727. We've got just the tail end for you here of a 777 coming in from London on the east side. Flight 81 from London Heathrow.
Cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, taxi to Alpha Route 65 on the bridge, American 1351.
We don't really get to see any more of it than that from our position.
Clear to cross point left, Whiskey Mike, Alpha Route.
I'd have thought we'd
0.65, American 28.
point that out.
1504 Alpha, cross point left, 0.65 on top of the Alpha Bridge. Clear to cross point left, 65 on top, American 1504. American 1162, contact approach.
Departure, American 1162.
You may see a new name with a wrench next to it.
15015 on the right straight away.
It is, where'd he go? Ken Schmidt. So Ken Schmidt, a new member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thank you, Ken. Happy to see you here. Pardon me? Oh, thank you. What's your name? James. I'm Walt. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Friend of the channel. Kevin says Turkish Airlines is pushing out.
American 3328, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, and left clear for takeoff.
Right 190, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 3328, 10,000.
65 heavy, runway left, on up and wait.
Let's wait, when they want PTS up 65 heavy.
Sierra Bravo Whiskey, I'd wave if I were sitting on the right side of the plane. I've lost track of what plane you are on. Ronnie Johansson, channel member, long live the Queen of the Skies and the MD-11. Watch this big gal turn around.
Departure, American 3328.
CBS 765 heavy turn right, heading 190, climb 1810,000, runway 18 left, takeoff.
Right, 190, 10,000, CBS 765 heavy, clear for takeoff, 1 left.
Flight 765, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 395. You're at Zulu.
No, we're down.
We've got one Trijet left here in the house, a USA Jet 727. Let me see if I can determine when we might expect that to take off. Well, let's see. According to Jet Tip, it was scheduled to take off at 8:40, which has come and gone. So I don't know. Will we see it? Will we not?
American 2640 via Echo Alpha, hold short to runway 18 left. Alpha 369 Tower, runway right for 9, hold short of taxi Bravo for crossing back.
Land and hold short of Bravo, runway 18 right away.
American 395, turn right, heading 190, climbing 10,000,
Well, we'll see what we see. American Airlines 395 to Anchorage, and Airbus A321neo is next in line for departure. A narrow body headed off to the frozen tundra. I don't know how frozen it is at this time of year. Turkish is about to take off. Missed the other flight taking off. That was Delta coming in there, flight 496 from JFK, Airbus A220, and there you see in the centra of your screen the distinctive tail Not to be confused with the Flying Roo, but the insignia of Turkish Airways going back to Istanbul. This is a 7879, flight 192. 5-year-old plane.
They are hitting 13 right, very hard, minimal spacing. Can't roll on that runway when they're on your runway when they're in the departure.
And this plane's in the middle of a pretty big pack of other planes which have similar intentions, not to go to Istanbul, of course, but just to take off.
Only 4 tower, on it right, put a land, hold for the taxi, Bravo, for crossing traffic. Envoy 3735, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, only 1 left, so take off.
Right turn heading 190, 10,000, 180 left.
Do I see reverse ops in here?
American 2941.
KP8383 with a $10 super chat. Walt, do you see any L1011 Trijets anymore? Well, I think there's only one that's operational, and I did see it on flight radar today. It was operating, it was doing some test flights, I guess, out of Palmdale, California. I have an alert set up on my flight radar whenever that thing's in the sky. I'd love to see that again. And that's a plane I did fly on back in the day, the L1011 Trijet, but yep, just one left as far as I know. That's in operational condition. So let's see, reverse ops. I do.
American 2828, Italy tower, on your right, put a land, hold for the taxi, Bravo, for crossing the traffic. Envoy 3735, next Park J.
Park J, 137.
Well, there's reverse ops saying hello to the random spotter. And reverse ops is recovering. I hope you're all better now.
American
Patrick.
41, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, only 1 left, so take off.
Take off, 18 left, heading 190, 10,000, American 2941.
That was 6439, Italy tower, only 1 left, line up and wait.
Retired Air Force sim racer. I think that's the first time I've seen you in the chat. You may have been there, but maybe I didn't see it. Took the L1011 from Philly to Frankfurt back in '94 with a stop in Newfoundland for gas. Great ride. Yeah, the L1011 was my first ever wide-body flight. Sin and roll, did you see any 747s today? And I did see one, but not on our broadcast. It was a Singapore Airlines cargo 747 that landed shortly before we went on the air. So maybe we'll get to see it go out later. Fingers crossed. I don't see it. I don't see it on the manifest here, though. So you just never know what you're going to see. Tilt up for some landing action here. It's an Ejet. And that cometh to us by way of Oklahoma City. Number 175, flight 3954, American Eagle. We've got a UPS 767, which is...
Envoy 39, keep that speed up, Golf 8, cross
getting ready to say hello to us. It will be going to Ontario, California. 767-300ER, 13-year-old plane, about to go through our view screen here with the American Airlines, or one of the American Airlines hangars in the background with its doors wide open.
Tower 764-13 inbound, visual 1A right.
So reverse ops back in action, but did take an antibiotic on an empty stomach. And you can read the rest, but well, don't push that recovery there, Patrick. We're not going away. We'll be there when if you need to take a little more time off. We'll be there when you get back.
1434, Detroit Tower, only one left, final boy. One left, final boy, American 1434. American 2020, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, only one left. Echo Alpha, hold short, one left, American 1420.
So we're keeping an eye on the Turkish. We've got our eye on the UPS 767. We go a little further afield here on the radar to see if there's anything else that we need to be made aware of. American Flight 81 to London Heathrow, another 777, is now been pushed back from the Terminal D. Oh, and that FedEx. Oh, remember that FedEx plane that was coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth? Well, it landed on 13 right out of our sight, and there it is. It landed 7 minutes ago. There's a 757-200. That's one of those planes that, or FedEx is getting rid of a handful of that model.
1992.
Yeah, that plane dates back 32 years. But it's a handsome plane.
American 421, turn right, heading 190, climbing 10,000, only 18 left, quick takeoff. Okay, we're takeoff, American 421.
House of GIS. I'm back. My girlfriend was messaging from the other side of the world. Brian Hetherington says, thanks for having this channel. This helped keep my dad's cholesterol and stress levels down just by watching. He lives there in Dallas and is watching tonight. Good evening, George Dad, says Brian. Aw, that's very sweet. We're a conduit for father-son communication. So anyway, this plane landed about 8 minutes ago, and it's still got probably at least another 8 minutes to go before it can get over to the FedEx terminal here at DFW on the northeast side of the airport.
Good departure, Mike 421. Envoy 3723, turn right, heading 190, climbing to 10,000, runway 18 left, for takeoff.
Right, 190, up to 10,000, runway 18 left.
Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark here on YouTube. My name is Walt. We'll be here with you for, let's see, probably about another 90 minutes or 2 hours or so. Can never tell. There's Turkish. We're still waiting for clearance to lift off to Istanbul. Wow, channel member Maj Shabani says in 1984, our L-1011 Saudia was hijacked. We were evacuated on the runway with the escape chutes. I will never forget that over 40 years. Yeah, I don't think that's something you could forget, really. Wow, I'm glad you were okay.
Envoy 3723, connect Turkish.
Over to departure, Envoy 3723, get it.
Turkish 580 Romeo Heavy, turn right, heading 190, climbing to 10,000, runway 18 left, for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, heading 190 up to 10,000, Turkish 5 Yankee Romeo.
I don't know who else was transmitting, that was just for Turkish. Who else was calling me?
American 2721, we blocked you, we're on final flight 18, right?
Envoy 4319, close to company, hold short of 18 left.
Pull up too close and hold short of 18 left, Envoy 4319.
American 2721 tower, 18 right, clear to land with 15013.
Clear to land, where you're at, American 2721.
You got 761 heavy, copy, Turkish heavy, 77, 18 left on please.
18 left, land away, ETS 761 heavy.
FedEx 1058, traffic hold position, Yankee cross 20 bars over to Yankee Bridge, 0.65 on the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left, Yankee Bridge 7.
Envoy 3529, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 85, Envoy 3529.
Envoy 4319, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 185, Envoy 4319.
6413, Whiskey Mike, cross 20 left, ground 185.
4 Whiskey Mike, ground 85, 6413.
Runway 2703, Alpha, cross 20 left, over the Alpha Bridge, 0.65 on the bridge.
Alright, Alpha cross 1 east left, good, Alpha Bridge, ground 6 left, 3703,
UK American 27 Bravo, cross 20 left, on the ground 0.85.
Cross 20 left, Bravo, ground 25, and we got 267.
2020 Bravo, cross 20 left, on the ground 25.
Cross 1 left on Bravo, ground 25.
American 324 Golf 8, cross 20 left, on the ground 25.
Alright, that's Golf 8, crossway. Repeat.
American 324 cross 20 left to Golf 8, on the ground 25.
Alright, Golf 8, cross 18,
Well, we've got that out of the way. I think this is a good time to salute our members. Our members, of course, are the lifeblood of this channel. They supply us with funding that is needed to keep going, pay the bills. So we'll do that right after we watch this 767 head off to Ontario, California, flight 761 UPS.
Heavy turn right, heading 190, climbing to 10,000, only 25 for takeoff.
Hey, 190 for 10,000, 17 for takeoff, UPS.
You see the FedEx plane going over the bridge there. You might have seen the tail of it there.
American 2666 aircraft returns to Bernie Heavy 767, only 18 left line of fleet.
Runway 27, 26.
What's up? Personnel is 6.36.
Your schedule for the American 2721, go around, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
2000 going around, American.
We've got another go around here.
Traffic on runway.
It's American flight 2721.
Next time, please take the first available Hawaii speed. Whiskey leading across 20 miles, no delay now, 2721, heavy's now 11
right, American 2721.
2721, talk return from the heavy and maintain visual separation.
We'll maintain visual, we're turning away, American 2721.
UPS 761, heavy connect park for today.
Clear park, UPS 761, see you.
And just making sure for envoy 4100 looks like runway 18.
So this plane was coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321, flight 2721, American Airlines. I believe it was the tower that instructed it to go around.
3597, American 2720.
American 1931, 18 right.
Alright, we're going back. Let's go American 1921.
So a little extra sightseeing for those passengers coming in from Phoenix.
American 1931, tower 15013, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land.
All right, I would like to get back to our
It's 35.
salute to channel members. So let's do that.
Okay, let me update on, you can also try them on 18, one if not answering it.
Alright, I'll do that.
American 2666, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, takeoff.
Big thank you now to all of our Runway DFW channel members. The list, as always, starts with our channel sponsor, James Webb. Big contributor to the station to the channel. And what can I say? Thank you, James Webb, for everything you do for Runway DFW. Now, we will salute our other channel members, starting with the Quad Jet category, the highest level of membership. This list was prepared at, I think, 5 o'clock this afternoon, right before we came out here to set up. And so that will so let's say hello and thank you to all of our Quad Jet channel members. 757 Chip, who was here with us earlier, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew. Yes, I know, I saw that. Bev A, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Drone Okie, Dwayne C, S.O. Rents, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich up there in OKC, Kevin D, thank you, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Abgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundevy, Texas Girl, who was here with us a little bit ago, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thank you to you. Now you will see the names of our Trijet and Twin Jet members scrolling past as we say thank you to the friend of the channel, Airline Videos. Hello, Kevin. Thank you for that $10 super chat. We were super locked into your 24-hour live stream there at the H Hotel on Friday night and Saturday. Hope you've recovered. Oh, I know you did a stream yesterday, so you recovered. You were over at the Plane Spotters Paradise. So thank you so much, Kevin, for your support of the channel financially and for the inspiration that you provide. Appreciate that. Hey, look who's here also. It's Rudy. Hello, Rudy. Wow, we've got both of the plane jockeys here tonight. They're probably chilling. Let me see. Should I guess? Are they at dinner? Is this dinner time out at LA? Well, at any rate, thanks to Kevin and Rudy for stopping by. Jeremy Krause says today is their birthday. Well, I can't. Well, you know, I can actually. This song is about to end. So let's say happy birthday. So to you, to anybody who's got a birthday this week, this month, today, tomorrow, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. Let's swing around here to catch the arrival of an Ejet from Oklahoma City in honor of our friend Josh Aldrich. So the plane we saw going out was Alaska Flight 550 to Seattle, a MAX 9. And the plane we saw just coming in there, Flight 3358, if I can get my mouth to work, from Oklahoma City, and Embraer 175. Going across the screen there, a 777. Rudy, aw, isn't that sweet? A $10 super chat from Rudy, who says thank you for the joy you bring to plane spotting. I appreciate that. Look what we have here. We've got American Flight 9786 going to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 777, but I don't believe there's any passengers on it, or if there are, it's a... let's put it this way. This plane came out of the hangar, and it's going to Phoenix, and it's got a very high flight number, flight 9786, so it's most likely a repositioning flight.
American 1931 Alpha cross 20 left over the Alpha bridge, point 65 on top of the bridge.
This plane comes to us from the 20th century.
1999.
And so we'll see this heading off to Phoenix. Now, according to the schedule, it was scheduled to go out at 4:43 p.m. So I think that's about 5 hours beyond schedule. But of course, if it is doing something, if it is repositioning itself for something, then I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's supposed to go to Phoenix and get there tomorrow, or maybe it's some kind of maintenance in Phoenix. I don't know. Tina Lee says, what happened to the feed? I don't know what you're talking about. I show that our signal's been going out without any interruption for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but that doesn't mean that everybody at the other end has the same experience. So maybe check your connection, I guess.
American 348, turn right, heading 190, climbing to 10,000, runway 18 left at Zulu, quick takeoff.
Robin Hoiver says, how many engines does a 777 have? I don't know if that's a riddle, or if that's intended to be a riddle, but no, there's two. They're kind of hard to see, but yeah, just one on each wing. And speaking of 777s, here comes Flight 777 from Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321. Go figure.
Thanks for that, sir.
Hopefully that was helpful.
Down for the go-around, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is why I'm working on my CFI, so I can teach them not to do that stuff.
I heard some jocularity going on there on the air traffic control, and I heard the word go-around, but we don't have an imminent one, I don't think, here. Maybe they were talking about the one that happened earlier. Well, Kevin and Rudy, I don't know if you probably missed it. We saw, and I'm sure you've seen it before, certainly up at Anchorage, but we saw a 720 27 cargo jet today, which was the first for Runway DFW. And it's here somewhere, and we're hoping it'll take off again.
777, keep you moving, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, ground 185, American 777.
At 348, connect Park, good day.
Just Plains Crazy, hello to you, channel member.
Gotta get those kids to Disneyland.
Absolutely.
See ya. American 833, traffic pulling position at Zulu, cross 20 left, hold short of 1 right.
Cross 1 left, hold short 1 right, 833.
2465, tires you check in?
Yes, sir, we're here.
So, let's see here.
15013, only 1 right, clear to land.
Well, it's been a very fun evening here at DFW. We have a United 737-800 coming in from Denver.
DFW Tower, American 3232, visual 18 right.
American 3232, DFW Tower, 1 right, clear to land.
It'll be a 20th century
Land right, clear to land, no taxi.
737-800.
American 2269, turn right, heading 100, climbing 10,000.
It'll be here in just a second. We'll get set up to bring you that event. Get the shrubbery in the foreground.
Alpha cross 18 right, short of 18 left, American 2720.
4801, DFW Tower, 1 left, line of way, traffic will cross.
Line of way, runway 18 left, running 801.
1998.
Yeah, so 20th century 737. 800.
American 833, traffic 3 out at Zulu, cross 21 right, 58 Charlie.
Cross 1 right,
Once again, arriving from Denver.
Runway 3560, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left,
American 2721, Alpha.
Volaris.
Over the Alpha Bridge, 165 on top, good night.
Right, cross 20 left, Alpha Bridge.
With the pixelated tail. There it is. I think this is the flight goes to Mexico City. Yes, it is. It's an Airbus A321.
American 2291 Tower, I want it right, clear to land, 15013.
Right, clear to land, American 2291.
United 1565, taxi via Echo, Alpha.
But I don't think it's going quite yet, is it? Or is it?
Echo Alpha short, 18 left, landed 50.
Polaris 801, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000, runway 18 left for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 18 left, climb and maintain 10,000, and heading 190 for 801.
Gulfstream 716 Whiskey Romeo, Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
Okay, we got plane in front of us, 6
That's a thought out here, I got it. 6 Whiskey Romeo, full short 18 left, will be next after.
Close for 1 second.
American 463 Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
On the way, 18 left, American 463.
Nope, we'll be ready to go after this guy takes off.
Okay, cool. I'll get you to Master Gulfstream.
Tower American 9786.
American 996 heavy.
Yeah, we just timed out. We got to taxi back to the ramp, to the hangar.
Okay, I will take you up the runway after that 73 and get you back.
Thank you.
I think I just heard the pilot of this plane say we've got to go back to the hangar.
American 2465, traffic is holding position. Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 0.85.
This is the 777, which came out of the hangar, and the words I heard were we've got to go back to the hangar.
Oh, sorry about that. 0.85,
United 1565 Alpha, cross 20 left, traffic is holding position. Over the Alpha Bridge, counter ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Okay, Alpha cross 18 left on the Alpha Bridge, contact 0.65,
Polaris 801, connect Park today.
Francis telling the random spotter, you're missing the fireworks tonight. Yeah, we saw fireworks a lot in Luke's night streams from San Diego over the last few days. There was one night where he had this just incredible sunset. Everything was orange. And then there was a rocket launch, a SpaceX rocket launch, and then there were fireworks. It was a pretty wild show over there at the Random Spotter channel. B Streak says the pilot's timed out back to the hangar.
190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, quick takeoff.
Right, 190, maintain 10, 10,000, clear takeoff 18, left of American 463.
American 3232, taxi via Echo.
Coming in from New Orleans, American Airlines Flight 2291, a 737-800, is just about to make its presence known here.
Down 18 left, right on GT, American 978.
Coming on down from the Big Easy. Bring us some beignets. Going off into the sky there, American Flight 463, a 737-800 to Guatemala City.
Via Alpha and ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge, and don't worry about the aircraft, American 3236.
463, nice park today.
463, good night.
American 2291, same for you, heavy on the runway, it is taxi, they're going to exit the runway at Yankee. That's with you, Lima, cross 20 left, on the ground, point.
This is the 777.
Cross 20 left, ground point 85, American 2291.
And it's on the runway, but if I heard or if I interpreted the air traffic control correctly, this is headed back to the hangar. But we'll follow it along just in case. Came out of the hangar, the American hangar, or one of the American hangars here on the west side of the airport. Doesn't say how long ago, but yeah, this is headed back. Flight 9786, and those high-numbered flights are generally either repositioning or special flights or charter flights, something like that. But whatever, this is headed back in.
Gulfstream 716 Whiskey Romeo, turn right heading 190. Climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, quick takeoff.
18 left, curve takeoff, right turn 190 up to 10,000.
So it has gotten itself out of the way of other traffic. It's on a taxiway now. Our good friend and channel sponsor, James Webb, has favored us once again with a $200 super chat. So let me take a deep breath and thank you again to James Webb for your just unparalleled support to our little channel. Very appreciated. Thank you, James Webb. SkyWest CRJ Flight 5002 American Eagle coming in from San Antonio, Texas, the CRJ 701ER.
Cover departure, nice stop, 960.
Skywest 5002 via Echo Alpha, hold short of only 1 left. Echo Alpha, short of 1 left.
So thanks again as we continue our thank yous. Thank you again to all of our Runway DFW members. That list, of course, compiled at 5 o'clock today. If you're a new member, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. We try to do that every show to express our thanks to you. There goes that triple back to the hangar. Cinnamon Roll says, where's that 727 right now? Well, it's in a cargo area here on the west side, which we cannot see. If we see it come out of the hangar area, we will be among the first to show that to you live on YouTube. But just in case you're joining us late, as many do, we had a 727 Trijet cargo plane come in here earlier this evening from someplace in Mexico. I think it was Guadalajara. USA Jet.
1797, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000.
So we do hope to see it go out. If it's here, if it goes out while we're here, you'll see it. That's Flight 3910, American Eagle, coming in from Laredo, Texas, number 170. Well, let's see, just before 10 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. My name is Walt. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. How do you know it's Runway DFW After Dark? Because we flash... we flash this on the screen. So see, it is Runway DFW After Dark. Except no substitutes. And we have a new member of the channel, The Adventures of Gibby. Welcome to Trijet. Thank you, Gibby, or The Adventures of. Carlos Garcia, good evening from Albuquerque, everyone. I hear you got some rain recently. Ah, Chuck TXK, a 727 Whisper Jet. Well, that was what, Eastern Airlines trademark name for their 727s? Whisper Jet. This is not a Whisper Jet, it's a 737-800 going to Guadalajara, Mexico. American Flight 2063.
Heading 190 up to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
That is American Flight 2709. It's going to Palm Springs in California. It's an Airbus A321. So yes, an exciting night here. We've seen a couple of MD-11 Trijets take off. We saw a Boeing 727 land. We've had two go-arounds. And who knows what's in store for us for our remaining time with you tonight. I'm just glad you're here to share it. A new member by the name of Philip Zacco. Welcome to Trijet. Thank you so much. Salt Lake City flight says I saw an Eastern Airlines Express land at Salt Lake City International today. Really? Is there such a thing?
Clear land, white right on board 4290.
I wasn't aware.
Speed up, Zulu cross 18 right, Charlie Ram traffic is 3 out.
Keep the speed up to Zulu cross 18 right and Charlie.
Airline videos. Kevin says it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Well, one of my kids is in Denton, Texas. The other is in Seoul, South Korea, where I guess he's already at work. Ronald Howell is saying good evening from North Carolina. Douglas Serrano, unfortunately, got to go now. Have errands to run tomorrow. Bye until we meet again. Thanks, Douglas, for spending some time with us here on Runway DFW. We have another 767 to keep track of here. This one just came in from Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide International Airport. Left there an hour ago. It's been taxiing for 20 minutes now because it came in over on the east side. It's a 767-300ER, 15-year-old plane. About to find its berth. I see only 3 UPS planes remaining over at the terminal. I see on the radar now Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951. It'll be going to Brussels. It's a 747-400. Thank you for dousing your headlights. So Kevin and Rudy, if you're still watching, sorry I couldn't make it to your 24-hour event there at the H Hotel, but I will be there. Already got my room booked for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in September. So I can't wait to see you guise again. Hang out with the plane jockeys. Look at that, they've got the cargo crew all ready to go, ready to open that door and start unloading. Q Brown, good evening from Cedar Hill, Texas. You see my town's location every time you see those a southern DFW departure with all the tall red radio towers. Yes, we mention that often. And Kevin's saying the tickets are still not on sale for that what has become an annual event on top of the H Hotel, which is put on by NYC Aviation. And yeah, I did some research into that recently, Kevin, and I did note that at least in last year, because I looked back at my emails, they had already put out the notice for those tickets. And those tickets go pretty fast for the event, so I hope it's still on for this year.
American 303, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway left, first takeoff.
Right, heading 190, up to 10,000,
Salt Lake City flights. Oh, I was asking Airline Videos if they'll be live on Friday, November 21st. Well, Airline Videos Live is live 24 hours a day with 2 different streams. Those are the automated streams. I don't know what date that is, but I don't even know. I generally don't know when I'll be on next week, much less in November. So I don't know. Kevin may be a little more organized than I am. So they got the flashlight going and looking out at all that at the plane, making some inspections, I guess post-flight inspections. Random says it was around this last couple of weeks of June last year that the tickets went on sale. So I'll be checking my emails. There's Dreambird says hi, want mods and family. That Colin guy says I've said it before and I'll say it again. And you see, that Colin guy just said it again. So. We have a down under friend, Bren Zem, saying, okay, that's it for me for the day. Got to go to work. See you from Tassie, which I believe, if I interpret that correctly, means Tasmania. So the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400, which is bound for Brussels, a turn-of-the-century plane, 24 years old. We're not looking at it yet, but it has pushed back from its berth at on the west side of the airport from a cargo facility, which we cannot see from our position. Got another UPS cargo plane pushing back. This one looks like it'll be going over to the east side for takeoff. It's going to Louisville, flight 793, it's a 767. 300 ER.
1996.
So another 20th century plane to add to your bingo card. Christian Legao, a new subscriber. It's his first time watching, so welcome, Christian. Very glad to see you here. That's an A300, which just photobombed us. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Flight 755. And I haven't seen any of the any UPS A300s that are from the 20th century. And let me check this one. Well, it's close. It's from the year 2000, but not jingle-worthy. Francis is making sure I knew what I was talking about with Tassie, or Tassie, Tasmania. Here's that 767 as we await the appearance. Oh, the 727 is now on the radar. It's flight 727, USA Jet Airlines, the 727-200, a 44-year-old plane. So we should be seeing that soon as well. Wow, this is going to be fun. It's parked in the same area as the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747, its big sister. So if you're on flight radar, you're looking for flight UJ727. UJ727. We have a new member, Q Brown. Welcome to Twinjet. Thank you, Q Brown.
American 527 from right, heading 190. Climb and maintain 10,000. Only 20 left for takeoff.
Okay, 190 and 10,000 and cleared for takeoff on 18 left for American 577.
Only 3541, usually Turkish away, only 1 left, 1
There goes the A300. I've got a lot to keep track of here. I don't want to miss anything.
American 1711, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short.
But our prime attraction is going to be the 727, which again came in earlier, and I had never seen one. Well, since we've been here plane spotting more than 3.5 years at DFW Airport and elsewhere, never seen a 727. I've flown on a 727, but I've never seen one. And that is the flight information about that. Thank you, Lyric the Game Boy. Aviation Geek says, boy, do I miss DFW Airport and the restaurants inside all the terminals. And B Streak says, for those interested, the landing of that 727 was at 7:58 p.m. and 20 seconds timestamp in the lower left-hand corner of your screen. So you see the 767 there on the left side of your screen. And we should be seeing the 727 come out right about there when it's ready. We may be seeing the I don't think the well, I can't tell. I think we'll see the Singapore Airlines cargo come out first, but fasten your seatbelts. Joseph Clearwater, channel member, saying hello. Wants to know about the weather. It's nice right now at 10:14 p.m. Wind out of the south-southeast at 10 knots, 12 miles an hour, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very comfortable. 29 degrees Celsius. And so we await a 747. We await a 727. And we'll soon see an A300, but we see those all the time, so we may have to not keep an eye on that.
American local 878 traffic holding position.
Yin Team Stripe says the estimated time of departure for that Singapore Airlines cargo is 10:35. Well, we have seen it push back on the flight radar, so that usually means it's poised to go. Wooliaz says hello from Tahiti. First time I'm watching your live. And I think this is the first time we've ever had a viewer proclaim their residence or their visitation in Tahiti. So welcome to you. I do need to get like a world map, like with push pins that I guess I could do it digitally. Just make a map with push pins of all the places that we've had visitors from. Brandon Rabbit said, interesting fleet. Thought all the 727s were basically gone, and Luke Durano's father says so did I, but I guess there are about 22 still left in service. And this is a 727-200 model that we'll be seeing. There goes some emergency vehicles.
Blue Street 5031 Tower, line left, line up weight. 18 left, line up and weight, Blue Street 50.
Which we see on a fairly regular basis. Okay, what do we have here? This, I think, is the 727. USA Jet Flight 727 going to Laredo, Texas.
Traffic hold the position, easy cross, runway 18 left, proceed over the easy bridge, 27 bridge,
UPS 793 heavy cross 18 left at Yankee, cross the bridge and contact ground on the other side.
Look out, 3 with kilo cross 18 left on ground 25 here. Kilo cross 18 left, ground 25 on board bridge.
1981.
Our jingles don't go back much farther than that. 44 years old is this plane. Still doing business as a cargo jet. I don't know if anybody in the chat has had time to look up the well, the N number is N727. I don't know, anybody want to look it up and see if this had a, I'm assuming it had a previous life as a passenger jet with probably several different airlines. You know what? I think I may have seen this jet over at Love Field once, come to think of it. So I recognize the USA Jet livery, but I didn't put together the, yeah, I think I've seen this before, once. But it was not here, it was at Love Field. Now, since this is going to Laredo, chances are very good that it'll be going out of the, on the west side here, so stand by. Crossed over 18 right, the takeoff runway. It is trucking over to the west side, to 18 left.
American 2430. Still don't have our numbers as you go tomorrow. 2430, roger, I'll take care of you in a second. American 3149, turn right, heading 190, climb to 10,000, on 1 bus for takeoff.
190, climb to 10,000, 180, for takeoff, American 3149.
I wish it would turn on more of its lights. Let it pose for a picture here with the skyline of Dallas and the East Tower in the background. Thank you. Click, 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 click. I see the flash bulbs going off now.
Singapore 7951 heavy, DFW tower, easy cross, only 1 right, full short, only 1 left.
Okay, Yankee cross 1 is right, full short, 1 is left, 47951.
And yes, the Singapore Airlines cargo 747 is right behind it, but I just can't peel myself away from this. I'm not going to put any messages on the screen right now, but I would like to welcome Think Planes to our chat room. So yes, you're not seeing things. This is a 727. It's not an MD-11. It's a 727. I wish I had a big spotlight to shine on it right now. Kind of provide some extra illumination.
21, left gear discretion, taxi ramp with me. Everyone gets way to you.
Alright, we'll get off at Wheeler to the ramp.
Christian Legao says the last passenger flight for 727 was in 2019. Not that long ago. Francis says so good looking. And Think Plane says, hi there, Walt. It's a pleasure being here. Gallagher Champ says, nice to know there are other 727 appreciators out there. How can you not appreciate this plane? But as we were saying, you know, when this airport opened 51 years ago, this airport was lousy with 727s. If I may use a mild oath. And I think you'll see in a second there, the Singapore Airlines cargo 747 is headed over the bridge to the east side for its trip to Brussels. Hello, that's me. Yeah, you can just hang out there for a little while, USA Jet. I don't mind. J.R. Melton says this should be good. If I remember, they were loud when they're taking off. Houston, Texas says the 727 is an icon. And Christian says the 727 still used as a cargo plane and also in the military around the world. Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, says the last passenger 727 flights were in Iran. The last U.S. flight was Delta Airlines in April of 2003, so more than 20 years ago since a U.S. carrier has operated this aircraft. But yeah, it used to be you'd get on a 727, you wouldn't think twice about it. Well, back in my day, because, you know, everybody flew them everywhere. There goes that, I think that's the A300 UPS plane behind it. Or in front of it, I should say, but we will forego our opportunity to take a look at the A300 on this occasion. And we will hope that
American 29 on first day. UPS 755 heavy, turn right, heading 190, climbing 10,000.
We will hope that the 747 can hold off on its takeoff over there on the east side until we see this 727 taking off.
Jet USA 727, contact from the departing heavy Airbus from 25
Samantha says, look at that size difference, yeah. Great Justice says the Boeing 727 with registration number N727 US by American Airlines. Well, so this plane once flew for America. Who knows? Maybe I was on it once as a passenger plane. Wow. Thank you for that information. Well, if you're a very casual plane spotter, you might not know the significance of this moment for us, but it's a very rare plane, and we're lucky to be able to bring it to you here on Runway DFW. On this Thursday night, Runway DFW After Dark at DFW Airport in Texas. Thank you to Brian Small for being a new subscriber.
American 2024 via Echo Alpha, hold short,
Echo Alpha, hold short, 1850, American 2024.
Tower City, 2049, visual 1.
Sterling 2049, Tower City, evening 15010, calling 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, 2049.
Jet USA 727, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000.
Final instructions.
Range 190, climbing 10,000, clear to takeoff 1 left,
Well, I'd say that was worth the price of admission.
American 2430, are you still waiting to go? Yeah, we're still waiting on those numbers. Okay, and how about American 711, are you still waiting to go? American 711.
711.
Are you still waiting on numbers?
Yeah, we just got him. Just give us 1 minute.
Okay, no problem. Envoy 4173 tower, and 1 left line of wait.
18 left, line up a wait, envoy 41.
I do believe, Anna, the dispatcher, that was a female in the cockpit there.
Whiskey Hotel 2872.
Gave you goosebumps. That was really cool to see. Well, now I think we do have about to take off over on the east side. Singapore Airlines Flight 7951 off to Brussels, a 747-400. We'll take a guess as to where it's going to lift off into the sky and switch over to camera 1 to try to bring that to you here on Runway DFW. Think Plane says amazing footage. Thank you so much for bringing it to us. I think maybe I think maybe late going live now. Well worth it. Thank you, Think Planes. Off to Brussels goes the 747. And in case you were wondering, we do see 747s here at DFW, but we don't see any passenger 747s anymore, unless it's a diversion. We do, I think it was a couple weeks ago, the 747 or was it A380? We saw one get diverted from Houston. We did get to see a
we're actually parking
Air New Zealand 777 here today, which got diverted on its way into Houston. So we've had an interesting broadcast for you.
All right, clear cross 18 left it with 0.85 other side, 2049. Thank you, sir. Good night.
And as if that wasn't enough, get your hot dogs. It's ABX Air Flight 102 with the DHL livery, a 767-300ER.
American 2872, turn right, heading 190, calling maintain 10,000, going 21 for takeoff.
190, climb
1994.
Takeoff, American 2872.
American 711, turn right, left, line of please.
1 left, line up, American 711.
This aircraft off to Cincinnati, or Cincinnati. Celebrated its 31st birthday last month. And this is a regular weekday plane. Now, I think when we were here last Thursday night, or was it Saturday? I can't remember. But anyway, last time we saw this plane, I think it took off from the short T here at runway 18 left here on the west side of the airport. It does often go over to the east side of the airport for takeoff to Cincinnati. It's got the high sign to cross over runway 18 right. The nominal arrival runway here.
American 711, turn right, heading 190, climbing 10,000, all 1 left, clear takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, 190 heading 10,000, American 711.
American 972, degree tower, company's on the way, only 1 left, line of way.
1 left, line of way, American 972.
American 1062, Whiskey Foxtrot, that's okay, we'll make a turn for Whiskey Foxtrot, American 962.
Well, I've got to tell you, there are some nights we come here and we don't see any Queens. You know, sometimes planes are like last time we were here. I think it was, well, I can't remember, but recently there was a night when we didn't see Qantas go back to Sydney because that flight was canceled for some reason. So tonight we're having a good time. I mean, we didn't quite get a rocket taking off like Luke had on his stream from San Diego, but pretty close. Here's Wha's Radio chiming in from down under in Sydney. Hello, Warren. I can only just now join in. Good afternoon, Walt. Wonderful mods and friends from Sydney. Diane T. Oh, I'm kicking myself. Did you guys catch Air New Zealand Flight 28 earlier? We did indeed. We saw it taxiing. It didn't take off from this side of the airport, but we did get to see it go up into the evening sky. And Whaaa Radio, as you might imply by the name, is a radio broadcaster. He has a regular program of oldies. And let me check my notes here to make sure I don't get it wrong. So Warren hosts the Platters That Matter Saturday night party show, coming to you on Highland FM in the Sydney area, but his program is also streamed live on highlandfm.org.au. So there you go. Frank Melendra says that 727 is equivalent to a rocket in forms of uniqueness and coolness. Well, certainly it's unique, that's for sure. You don't see too many of those planes hanging around. So we're waiting now to see what the status of this aircraft is.
You'll be next after 73.
We don't have the best of reception on our air traffic control radio, so.
Envoy 4116, connect departure, good day. Connect departure, I'm going to 4616.
Well, while we're waiting for this, let's watch an Ejet coming in from, I believe it's from Tampa.
Okay, right turn to 190, climb to maintain.
Tampa, Florida, number 175, flight 3348, American Eagle. There are the aforementioned towers of Cedar Hill. Flight 1062 to Albuquerque was that. 737-800. Oh, wow.
American 1062, good day.
All right, there's a Saab. A Saab 340B freighter. I believe that operates for a company called Ameriflight, although I don't see any information as to its destination. So, did you have Saab on your bingo card tonight? I don't think so.
Clear for takeoff after departure, right heading 190, 1 to 10,000, clear for takeoff, maybe 10 to heading.
Okay, hot dog plane ready to take off for Cincinnati. Taking off from the short T there at 18 left.
21 good.
Look, there's a bear. It's Frontier Flight 4069 with Cubby the bear on the tail. Cubby!
Right turn 190 and climb maintain 10,000. 18 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 54069.
Christian Legaw wants to know, what is the name of the app you use for your flight manifest? We use here Flight Radar 24 for that purpose. There are several apps that can do that, that can, that follow the planes. I'm pretty happy with Flight Radar 24.
Cross 20 left, Whiskey Kilo, half region on way 3674.
And there goes Cubby.
Frontier Flight 4069, thanks, Parker. Departure, Frontier Flight 4069.
Francis says you see lots of Saabs in Austin. Yeah, we don't see too many of them here. Oh, is it going to take off over here? I hear it. I think this is it. That's it. That's the Saab. Still don't know where it's going, according to Flight Radar, but it does appear to be ready to take off in the not too distant future.
Highway 35, 69 Tower Caution.
Greg G. 727, Saab 340, large mammals on planes. This is too much. Did I see O'Malley in there? I do see O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley. One of our channel members and moderators. So happy to see you pop in. I need to take a deep breath. Take all this in. I don't think I'll sleep tonight. J.R. Melton says, what a great night for plane spotting. However, this old hippie must call it a night. Good night, neighbors. Good night, J.R. Thanks for stopping by. C. Justice says, the Saab 340, the early days of American Eagle. O'Malley says, quack on, Walt. O'Malley, what you've missed tonight, if you haven't been with us. I don't know how long you've been with us, but there's a lot going on here.
386, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, runway left.
And on top of all that, we've got Kevin and Rudy, or at least they have been here with us from Airline Videos Live. there's the Ameriflight Saab. I still don't have a destination listed, but so nice to see.
Runway 3569, can I departure today? And flight 7145, turn right, heading 240, maintain 2000, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Heading 240 up to 2000, and runway 1 left, takeoff.
American 2430, are you still waiting on the numbers?
Yes.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready to go, I'll make you next.
Ooh, look at it. Look at it peel off there.
American 2190 tower, runway left line of way.
18 left, line of way,
Whoa.
2190.
This is going to be in the air before it gets to Terminal D, I suspect. Yep.
American 2430, ready for departure. 2430, right, you'll be...
So there it goes off to parts unknown, at least as far as we're aware, but they know where they're going.
And flight 2145, kind of departure 135.9 accepted.
2597, and flight 71,
American 2190, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Right, 190, climb to 10,000, 180 left, clear for takeoff, American 2190.
American 2430, runway 1 left, line of way.
1 left, line of way, American 2430.
American Airlines Flight 154, a 7879 Dreamliner, is off to London Heathrow, Flight 154. There you see it. It's going over the bridge to the east side. But in the next few minutes, we should be seeing some, I think, other long-distance aircraft getting ready to head out to foreign lands. Let me take a peek at the departure board here. Fiji Airways, which generally goes out around this time, has been pushed back to an estimated departure time of 11:22, so about a half hour from now. Also scheduled to go out about this time is Qatar Flight 732 to Doha, an A350-1000. It is pushed back to 11:16. I guess, do we have a, perhaps we have another day of no Qantas planes, because I don't see any Qantas on the docket here. Chip has made it back home. Chip, I'm glad you had a safe drive. It was great to see you again. Both Chip, 757 Chip and Texas Girl were here with us for a bit for plane spotting. They were both here to see the 727 arrive.
American 2430, kind of departure today.
Oh, we're going to 2430,
Leaving us now for Waco, Texas, in the vicinity of Chip, is American Eagle 3349 and Embraer 175. That's it there.
3349, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, for takeoff.
10,000 on the way.
See, Justice says, you remember when Eagle had the ATR 72s, another great turboprop. Yeah, Mrs. Runway DFW and I flew that plane to Corpus Christi once.
American 633, over and Eddie for 185.
It's probably in close to the final days of that plane in service for American Eagle. We've got more UPS action for you now. Pulling out of its berth, flight 773 to Louisville, a 767.
American 2993.
A 15-year-old 767. And from its posture, we infer that it's going to be going over to the east side for takeoff.
American 1809, 1 left, on board, American 1809.
Well, we don't get to peek in the cockpit this way, do we?
Tower with 34, 84, 185.
Conway 34, 54, Eagle Tower, runway 18 right for the land, 11.08.
Clear to land, 1 in right, Runway 34, 84.
American 2993,
Switch departure, good day, American 2993.
American 1809, turn right, heading 190.
Random spotter says, wee! Jet engine glow. Johnny Dodge, channel member and friend of the channel. So it's funny, just in that time, the 727 is already passing Austin, Texas. Brendan Dragsick says, speaking of ATRs, JSX just made an order for some. I saw that. JSX, which operates pretty much, I don't know if it's exclusively, but most of the planes that of theirs I see are Embraer 145s, which they have configured in a premium configuration.
Good evening, 1109,
1 right, clear to land, American 1158.
American 633.
Christian Legau says the next Qantas lands at DFW at 10:40 a.m. So no ruse for us tonight, I guess. C Justice wants to know if I ever flew on Texas International with their DC-910s. Loved that airline, DFW hub for them. I don't think I was ever on a Texas International flight. Spoke earlier of having been on Muse Air, which was a Southwest competitor. Thomas Moore says I flew an American Eagle ATR out of San Juan to Guadalupe. Yeah, I think that's right. Mrs. Runway DFW and I flew on one of those to from San Juan to, where was it? It was another Caribbean island. Well, let's watch some more planes, shall we? How about an Ejet? American Eagle 3454 from Amarillo, Texas.
Convoy 3537, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000. Only 1 left for takeoff.
20 left, good takeoff, 190 on there.
Convoy 3412, tower, traffic away, only 1 left, 1 way. 50 left, on 1 on 134. Convoy 3454, hold short, only 1 left, and with TT.
And once again, this flight 773 UPS is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. Makes the turn there. We will make a turn to watch American Flight 1158 coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington.
633 Alpha Cross, turn 1 left, proceed over the Alpha Bridge, turn to ground point 65 on the bridge, get in.
Alpha, cross 18 left.
3537,
Oh, departure good night, Alpha, 3537.
Turn 190 up to 10,000, 18, left clear for takeoff, avoid.
Rich Carlisle from Indiana. Hello to me and everyone. A salute now to DFW Railfan Productions, a member for 14 months of this here channel. Hello from Carrollton, Texas. Hope everyone is doing well. We are indeed. Thank you for your long-term support of the channel. To DFW Railfan Productions.
Alright, at Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18.
Rohit Parkal says asks whether that 727 was a cargo jet. Yes, it was. USA Jet, I think, is the name of the company. Headed out to Sacramento, California. This is American 509 and Airbus A321. Thank you for your kind words. Want to get up, go ahead.
430 traffic on the way, traffic across, runway 18 left, 1 point.
Runway 18 left, line up the wing, go ahead.
Well, there's a lot of really excellent plane spotting to be had here on YouTube.
Alright, on Yankee Cross, runway 18 left, over the Yankee Bridge, point 65 on the bridge, UPS 773.
And of course, thanks to Kevin at Airline Videos Live, you can watch planes coming and going 24 hours a day on 2 different streams, which is mind-blowing.
American 1158, we're doing across 25 on the ground point 85.
We're doing across 20 left, ground point 5.
We're only out here, what, about 12 to 16 hours a week. We don't have any of that automated stuff.
Hello, onboard 4279, visual 18 right.
4279 tower, wind 109, runway 18 right.
It's Spirit, flight 2588 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320neo, sitting there waiting for its final instructions.
Skywest 6430, turn right, heading 190.
Before that goes out, American Eagle 6430 to San Angelo, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. I think it's already out of our view, isn't it? We'll fix that.
short, runway 18 left, at Whiskey Kilo. Hold short, 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, American 1950.
Bird there. Getting ready to head out.
6430, connect departure, good day. 2588, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000. Only 185, clear for takeoff.
Heading 190 up to 10,000. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, 2588.
American 2620, deeply tower, 115.
Dallas Aviation says DFW also has a 24-hour live on the east side. Well, it's a little different. It's a fixed camera, at least unless I'm mistaken. I've never seen an automated one here. Kevin's at Airline Videos Live are pretty cool because they actually track the planes coming in and identify them at the same time with AI technology. I only have WZ technology for you.
Alright, thank you. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, straight in into 122, American 950. Thank you, good night.
I wonder if AI would even recognize a 727. Probably throw them for a loop. Grumpy Forrester with a $1.49 super chat with a banana. I think I know what that's in recognition of, but thank you, Grumpy Forrester. Got another Ejet making the scene. Ember 175 coming in from Midland, Texas. Flight 4279. So we're kind of marking time now because we're waiting for the two big jets that we hope to bring you, and one of them is now on the radar. Fiji Airways flight 891 going back to Nadi. It's a A350-900. The other one we're waiting for is Qatar back to Doha. That'll be an A350-1000. And when we get through with those, I think we'll be done. Rohit Pakal says, one thing about AI, artificial intelligence is no match for natural stupidity. Christian Legau says, what is the channel for Kevin? Well, there's actually two Kevins that we are friends with here on Runway DFW. Kevin at Airline Videos Live has a home base in Los Angeles. He also has two round-the-clock 24-hour channels from LAX. Very cool to see. And we also have Kevin, who was with us the other, well, I call him Kevin, from Wellington Flights Live, based in Wellington, New Zealand. And his channel is Wellington Flights Live. So check both of those out. American Flight 1036 is going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here it comes. It's an Airbus A321 on Runway DFW after dark.
1 down to 0 up to 10,000. 1 left for takeoff, American 1036.
1110, deeply tower, 1 left, 1 away.
1 left, 1 away, American 1110.
LA Plane Spider says our cameras are not operated by AI. So I apologize for that, Rudy. I thought I heard Kevin referred to them that way, but maybe I misheard. But anyway, they are, they do track the planes auto-magically without human intervention. if I understand it correctly.
4232 traffic holding, Whiskey Kilo Top, 21 left, ground 25, good day.
Clear to ground 20 left, Whiskey Kilo, and over to ground, over 4230, Airbus 9.
So I guess this is not a cafe night where we see Cathay Pacific head off to Hong Kong. I thought we would see that on. I thought we saw that on Thursday nights. Anywho, there's the Fiji A350-900.
American 1110, turn right, heading 190, climb, maintain 10,000, only 1 left, clear takeoff.
Right turn 190, climb, maintain 10,000, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1110.
American 1483 tower, traffic underway.
CM is backtracking for the 727. There's the... We saw it coming and going, so... And we followed along with it as much as we could as it was taxiing, so... There's a lot of 727 here tonight. Okay, so Rudy says they're dropping that reference moving forward about AI cam, so okay. So maybe I was partly right, but, or at least I was repeating what I had heard before. So I will go with your, whatever your designation is, Rudy and Kevin. Okay, so Sean says Cathay is at the gate. For some reason, usually the tail is very prominent. I don't think I saw it, but there's so much going on tonight that maybe I missed it. Well, if it's there, we should see it here in this shot very soon. Oh, there it is. Kind of see it there just over the cockpit as this Fiji plane goes out.
10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1483.
So the Fiji flight, I haven't seen it not go out from the west side here, so we're looking forward to that. Cathay always takes off over here. Fiji, not always. I'm sorry, Qatar, not always. We have a new subscriber there, Ryan DeRosa. Thank you, Ryan. Happy to see new subscribers here. There's the METAR from our friend Woot Doctor. As I go to my translation here and find out that it says the wind is 8 knots, 9 miles an hour, 83 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 degrees Celsius for our viewers outside of the USA. Frontier Flight 3885 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321neo, has upon its tail Yukon the Caribou. So hello Yukon.
1483.
Frontier Flight 3885, turn right, heading 190.
Stephen Barry says, I love our airline communities we have all together. So awesome. It really is. I've met so many nice people, both online and in person. It's a really special community, and thanks for pointing that out. Lots of nice folks. And of course, I've learned a lot just by watching other channels like the Airline Videos Live. And as I've said before, Kevin is kind of my primary inspiration for this, Kevin at Airline Videos Live, because he has a TV news background, which is what he quit to do this full time. I have not pulled the plug on my full-time job yet, so I'm still in TV news as as the overseer of our website at k10.com. I have also been working on, I haven't got very far on it yet, but I've been working on a new website, or a new YouTube channel, I should say, called Computer Corner Archive. Computer Corner was a TV news segment I did for about, I don't know, 15 years or so, from the early 90s to the mid 2000s or so. And it's just full of retro goodness, because I would get a lot of new products to test out and to show. Like the first episode I've put up is about the flip video camera. Does anybody remember that? This came out in the like about 2003 or 4 or 5, maybe 2005. And it was kind of like in the shape of a thick smartphone. This was before there were smartphones that could provide that function. It was pretty inexpensive, under $200. And I think the first model of the flip camera, the flip video camera, was only, I don't know if it was HD, but subsequent models were. It was, more or less pocket-sized and fun to use, and it was really easy to operate. It's kind of like the Brownie camera of video cameras, and it kind of went away as soon as smartphones came around, and also flip video got bought up by Cisco, big networking company, and so they just dropped the product altogether. So, Ron C. says, I think I have a flip camera, the first HD capable camera in that size that I knew of.
American 3091 departure, good night, American 3091.
Well, here is Fiji. It is going to Nadi. It's an A350-900. This plane is 6 years old. It's a route of 6,600 miles from here to Fiji, and that's going to take almost just shy of 13 hours to get there. Unknown 121, hello everyone. And you're no longer unknown.
Frontier 3978, visual 1 right. Frontier flight 3978, Tower Cockpit, parking heavy 350 off the parallel runway, 11011.16.
We say goodnight to Teresa, channel member. Teresa, thank you for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW. And it is 11:15 here in the Central Time Zone. You are watching Runway DFW After Dark. We welcome you in. We're in kind of the final home stretch here. We're waiting for the Fiji plane to take off. Then we'll see. We hope to bring you Cathay Pacific taking off for Hong Kong. I don't know about Qatar. Oh, Qantas. Oh, okay. Qantas Flight 8 is lighting up on the radar at Terminal D, so that may be the final one we see. So we'll watch this plane go off. We will see Cathay Flights 875 to Hong Kong and A350-1000. And it looks like after that we've got Qantas Flight 8 back to Sydney, 7879 Dreamliner. Part of the ever-changing cavalcade of aircraft here at DFW Airport. now with 727s.
Skywest 4817, kind of park.
Parker, see ya.
Fiji 891 heavy, turn right, heading 1 under drift. Climb and maintain 10 south. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, right heading 190, 10,000, Fiji 891 heavy. American 1580 will caution right now.
Frontier Flight 3978, traffic holding position at Golf 8 cross, runway 1 left, on the ground on 25. Good day.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, over ground, Frontier Flight 3978, good day.
Fiji 891 heavy, kind of park today.
Departures, Fiji 891 heavy, good day.
Here comes Cathay.
American 1588, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
190, climb maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1588.
2452 tower, runway 1 left on its way.
Runway left, climb away, 321.
Francis, channel member with a $10 Australian super chat. Thanks, Walt. It's been a super night of spotting. Hope Qantas Flight 8 gets a move on back home to Sydney.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Francis. Yeah, I think it's been pushed back. It's about to move in the forward direction. Thank you so much for that super chat.
American 1588.
Bujed Venchula says, what is the progress for the new terminal construction at DFW? Well, they're doing ongoing work at Terminal C to kind of rebuild that. I mean, that's already there. Terminal F, the new terminal, is due to open in the year 2027. That will have 31 gates, all assigned to American Airlines. There goes a Spirit plane, but, well, we see those. Glam Fam Vacations. Hello from Oklahoma City. Great content. Thank you, Glam Fam Vacations. Glam Fam, thank you, ma'am. Or sir.
Only 3544 tower, runway 1 right, for the land crash from party heading 8350.
Texas Razorback, Qantas Flight 7 to DFW, left Sydney 3 hours ago.
577, 18 right, still land, thanks.
Priscilla Antunes says, "Hi Walt, we're from Brazil and love watching your channel. Thanks for sharing. So glad to have you there with us, or to have you there with us. Down in the southern hemisphere where it's winter time now.
2452,
It's hard to believe.
6333, turn right.
Kagan Gorham, good evening to the wonderful mods and family views and friends. And hello to Mrs. Runway DFW if she's watching. You never know when she's watching.
Cathay 75 heavy, runway left on flight.
Today, 75 runway 18 today.
So Cathay's getting a lineup and wait here, so it'll be next to go after the current plane takes off. Little CRJ's taking off here there. These planes, if only they'd leave on time, we could get home a little sooner.
Great departure, Tower 6333, connect. Cathay 825 heavy, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000, only 20 left for takeoff.
5110, 10,000, clear takeoff, 18 today, 875 heavy.
American 1989, Gateway Tower, Clockwork, Terminal 2, Horn Heavy, 8350, traffic, full stop. Runway 18 left, land and wait, American 1858, Gateway Tower, traffic hold your position, and position stop, 21 left, hold short, cover 1 right.
There it goes, a 2-year-old A350-1000. Headed off on a 8,100-mile flight to Hong Kong. Take just shy of 16 hours to get there, non-stop.
American 1999, turn right, heading 190, climb 10,000.
I bet you'd like to see a flying Roo, wouldn't you?
10,000, 18 clear takeoff.
Well, if this,
American 2734, Gateway Tower, runway left.
if this plane wasn't parked in front of it, you'd see it right now. Looks like an Airbus A321 on its way to the American Airlines hangar. But there is the Spirit of Australia. Once again, this is a Dreamliner 787-9. Qantas Flight 8. It's a 8,500-mile route. And the average flight time 16 hours and 16 minutes.
Golf 8, cross 1 left, 25 up 830, 544.
American 1999, going to Park.
See you, American 1999.
I think even if you had a first class seat on this plane, well, on any plane, just 16 hours on a plane seems like, I don't know. Of course, there is a new generation of supersonic planes now being developed. I think one of them is called a company called Boom, based in Colorado, and I don't know. I'd have to say I don't think that's the name I would have picked for an airplane company, but whatever. But the thing about those is they'll be narrow-body planes with a fairly limited range. They'll be able to go transatlantic, but I don't think they would have the range to go trans-Pacific. At least not in the current configuration that I've been reading about. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. I know that I think American and United have both signed on with Boom. And it's supposed to be flying those planes before the end of the decade, which is not that long. Keegan Gorham says, our flights to Qatar are still on hold, or have they released any updates? I think they're flying again. I know that on Saturday, I checked after was it Saturday? No, I guess it was the day after that when Iran was retaliating by firing at the US Air Base in Qatar. And so I looked at flight radar, and there was a flight from DFW headed that way, and it got diverted to an airfield in Saudi Arabia, at least until the coast was clear. So yeah, the Qatar commercial airspace was closed for a few hours, and I don't know about Israel, and we don't have any flights to Israel from here, but I know that flights were had been suspended to Tel Aviv. And speaking of Qatar, flight 792 to Doha, an A350-1000 has been pushed back from Terminal D, and it will be going to Doha. So that will be our last plane of the evening, assuming that, well, I don't know. Shall we press our luck and hope that it takes off from over here? I'd hate to wait for it to go out over on the east side. Charles and Sean Lauris says, no first class on a Qantas 787. Oh, just business class then? Huh. So, Kagan Gorham, there's your answer. We will see a flight to Qatar tonight, and I don't think the shutdown of airspace to Qatar was very long. I think that all got resolved within 12 or 24 hours. But I'm sure it did cause some consternation for people who were trying to make a transit through Doha.
and anyone on the climb 10, leave the takeoff 118.
So Charles and Sean say business class, premium economy, and economy class. Greetings from Melbourne. Hello. Okay, so we're on the lookout now for the Qatar aircraft to pull into view. Or has it? Let's look over here. Bark if you love Runway DFW. Aha. There it is. Okay, so the flight to Doha, 7,900 miles. Average flight time, just shy of 14 hours. So a lot of long-distance flights leaving here in the dead of night. Wood Doctor, I think, heard on the that 18 left was closed. That's the takeoff runway, which kind of cuts back on our chances of seeing Qatar taking off over here. And they do generally around this time close one or both of the west side runways for maintenance purposes around this time of night.
We roll to Albuquerque Park Beach.
Alberta's customer taking a 3.
Alright, roll down.
Super 80 Adrian making note of the yappy dog behind us, as is O'Malley. Channel member Tom Bechtel with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Walt, for staying late to catch those last heavies. What an interesting night of plane spotting. Yeah, it's. I wish I could guarantee that we could bring you as interesting a variety of aircraft as we have been able to tonight, Tom, but well, just how it goes.
Golf cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, on board 3580.
Yeah, we'll have to make a new thumbnail for this program to highlight our good luck in seeing that 727.
45 on departure, turn right, 190, climb and maintain 10,000, runway 18 right, clear takeoff.
Well, here's the A350-1000, cabin aglow. Wouldn't it be cool if it took off on 18 right? It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. In fact, I think after we packed up on either, maybe it's last Thursday, they had closed 18 right. They were sending planes to take off on 18 right. And it seems very close. It is closer, physically closer to us than 18 left, of course. I guess I'd have to put my money on this plane going over to the east side for taking off to Doha. Yep. Well, there it goes. About to take off there, American Flight 662, an Airbus A321neo going to Denver, Colorado.
Right, 190, 10,000, 1 right, clear for takeoff, American. 358, tower traffic from the 9 mile final, and 1 right final point. 1 right, last one, wait on board 35.
And this is taking off from 18 right, which is why it looks so big. It's a little different perspective for us.
Right, turn heading 100 up to 10,000, 18 right, cleared for takeoff, only 3588.
So it's flight 662 to Denver.
American 2989, visual 18 right. 18 right, American 2989.
Envoy 3588, departure, we'll see you by 3588.
So we will bring you the liftoff of Qatar Flight 732 to Doha. There appears to be no competition over there on the east side, so it's still making its way to runway 17 right for takeoff. Let's bring you one final arrival, American Flight 2989 from Salt Lake City. It's going to be an Airbus A321, which we shall spin round.
American 1659, visual wiring. American 1659 towering, 1 right, for the land, 120.
Get in our sights here momentarily.
American 2328 tower, Whiskey Foxtrot cross, only 1 left, hold short, only 1 right. Whiskey Foxtrot cross, 18 left, hold short, 18 right, American 2378.
Hoo-wee. What an evening of plane spotting. For me, I hope for you too. So we've got a single runway operation over here on the west side now. Well, if you don't count 13 right, which is out of our sight. But as far as the two parallel north-south runways here go, we've only got one. Okay, so it's down to this, to Qatar. Flight 732 to Doha, an A350-1000. We will switch you now to camera 1, which looks over at the terminals which bisect this great aviation facility. Channel member B. Warren says that 727 was awesome. Thanks. Thank you, B. Warren. So Flight 732 is now rolling down runway 17 right. You should see it here emerging from behind the terminals there seconds from now.
We're holding short of the 18 left here at Whiskey Lima. We have the red stop. Yeah, they're on more than 4 feet long runway doing stuff, so it's a close runway. Cross 20 left, American 2099. Okay, thank you. Cross at 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 2989. Our guys working for our singular 29. Yeah, 14 tower wind, 1707 on 20 right to the line. Right to the line, airport. American Local 0197, 3 out with for Zulu, cross 20 right, and Charlie Grant. Cross 20 right, Charlie Grant, American Local 019. 36 do the same thing for you, 18 left closed, yards to go, runway lights are broken. At Golf 8, cross 20 left, and then follow the company out to right, Golf Grant today. Alright, Golf 8, cross 20 left, that's behind company Golf Grant, that's 15.
Heard the tower saying something about runway lights being broken.
2370. That's Frank 39, Tower Whiskey Fox, cross 21 left, hold 41 right.
So there goes Qatar. And it's almost time for us to take our leave as well. I said it's almost time for us to take our leave as well. Well, we've got for you, don't despair, because coming up right after these good nights is Extravaganza, our exclusive segment, I guess you'd call it, where we pack up, you watch us pack up, and we play groovy music like this, and you chat amongst yourselves. That's pretty much it. Extravaganza coming up. But for now, I think we're done watching planes for tonight, but we'll be back Saturday, I believe, at a time TBA, and hope to see you then. Keep your notification bells engaged. I would like to thank very much our channel sponsor, James Webb, for all of his great support to Runway DFW, including a $200 super chat tonight. Thank you, James. Thanks to all of our viewers who contributed to this broadcast. Thank you especially to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation, which makes this, I can't say it's the best chat room among aviation streams. It's a pretty good one, and that's all down to our moderators. So thank you, Moderation Federation, for that. Thanks to our subscribers, new and old. If you've just found us tonight and liked what you see, hope you'll come back and see us again next time. So that's it for us. Happy contrails to you until we meet again on Runway DFW.
Frontier flight 4 engine, front.
Not everybody likes this music. The key word there, O'Malley, is almost. Okay, here we go with Chat Extravaganza as soon as I line up the cameras. Cameras lined up. Here we go with Chat Extravaganza.
American 78 heavy ground. Roger, just start out northbound on follow runway 310. Flight 4964 with Green across line left, Golf to ramp to district, ticket A. Golf line left, American 23 sending next rail, about a 7-mile dog, flight to final, turn right, heading 190, climbing 10,000, runway 18 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear takeoff on 18 right, 2378, right turn 190. And 10,000, American 2378.
For the great memories.
Tower American 2378, just confirm one more time, we're clear takeoff, 18 right.
And Cessna 5 out, turn right, heading 190, climbing 10,000, runway 18 right, clear takeoff, American 2378.
American 2378, clear takeoff, 18 right, heading 190, up to 10,000, thanks.
Heavy, I just got caution inside. It says I have numbers for both of them, right, 7 center.
Alright, ignore the light, crossing 111, yeah, I just want to double check for 549, thanks. Alright, cross 20 left, this is Lima Fox Alpha, ground on top of the bridge, you have a good one.
This is the bright land of easy ride.
Lima cross runway left bend. Foxtrot, Alpha. 24.
Right turn 190 up to 10,000, 18 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3344.
American 2567 coming to park today. Lot 124. Southbound line right, next to Via.
Well, there you go. We're as packed up as we can possibly be before we cut ourselves off here. So let me just say thank you again for sticking around with us for a little chat extravaganza goodness. We shall be back again. Let me turn that off here. We shall be back again on Saturday, if all things go according to plan. But keep your eye on the keep your eye on the channel, Runway DFW. Yeah, it's been a long night. I'm ready to go home. But so what was I trying to say? Trying to say thank you for watching. We'll be back Saturday. Hit the notification bell so you'll be alerted to our upcoming broadcasts. If you're new here, thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and I hope you'll come back. And to our veterans of Runway DFW, thank you so much for your ongoing support. So that's it. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And thank you from DFW International Airport here at Founders Plaza. Good night.
Overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.